can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill. We go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's up and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's up and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's try this thing again. I hope that you guys can see me now. It looks like I forgot to hit the go live button. Talk about a dummy rookie move, but you know what? We're back. We're here. We're live, and I'm excited to be here with you guys. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Fist bumps to everyone in the house. Robert Zamora, Spike D, Wade Tuckness in the house. Robert, thank you so much for always being here, sir. Shout out to my beautiful wife, Christina. We got Scoot Makers having checked in right now. We've got John Pierce in the house, Aaron Macias, John Dietz, Jacob Bart. What's going on? Appreciate y'all. Timothy Jett, fresh new comments, fresh new logos out there. I think y'all can see me now. Hey, yo, let's go dripped out, huh? Says Maroon Commando. You already know, bro. You already know, Robert Zamora is saying. Mario, don't do that. Yeah, that was, I don't know how that happened. What up, Maria La Chica, checking into the chat. Great to see you again, Maria. Welcome back. All right, guys, so we've got ourselves one heck of a matchup today. We've got ourselves three really solid matchups today. The first matchup for today is this game. Dallas Cowboys, our Dallas Cowboys hosting the New York Giants. New York Giants coming into this game 0-1. Dallas Cowboys also coming into this game 0-1. Let's see who will get the win today. Of course, we're going to be rooting low-key for our Dallas Cowboys. Maybe not so low-key with all the swag, but what is up, Nate Brewer? I see you out there. Christopher checks into the chat. What's going on, Christopher? We are live on both TikTok and YouTube today. Yeah, I'm live on TikTok today, guys, and we're live on YouTube. And for those of you guys who are watching this on TikTok right now and kind of hanging out in the background, what's up, y'all? You're watching Football Nation. On YouTube, this channel is creeping up on 40,000 subscribers. We're actually just 200 away from hitting 40,000 subscribers. I think we can get that today. I see Nate Brewer checking in. I see Janet Jones and Destructocron checking into the chat right now. Giants on the road in hostile territory, in Dallas Cowboys territory. This should be a really good one. I've got CeeDee Lamb fired up in every single league that I've got him in. Obviously, he's a must-start no matter what anyways. But today, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. I also think that we're going to see a lot of Javonte Williams doing his thing, especially if the Dallas Cowboys continue or hold a solid lead. Guys, last week, this poor New York Giants team, oh boy, against the Washington Commanders last week, they did not even get inside the red zone. They finished the game with a total of 6 points, and it was tough sledding for the New York Giants in Week 1. It wasn't much better for the Dallas Cowboys, though, in Week 1. Dallas Cowboys going up against the Philadelphia Eagles in Week 1. They put up a fight. Big weather delay on Thursday Night Football last week, and everything kind of stalled out after that. That game was in Philly, so we will get the rematch later this season with our Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants. But enough blabbering about all of that stuff. Let's take a quick look here at the away team. We're going to start by taking a look at this New York Giants squad. Ray Zilla, what's going on, bro? Thanks for checking in. Patrick Broadway saying what's up to the Football Nation family. What's up, Patrick Broadway? Santino, if you're watching this stream right now, bro, will you do me a favor and check it out on TikTok and see if I'm live out there? Because I have no idea if we're actually active on TikTok or, again, if I'm just speaking out into the wind. We are live right now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Football Nation. Let's take a look right here at this New York Giants squad. So, New York Giants, we're going to take a quick look right here. Starting with points per game, they were dead last week. Dead last week. And they went up against the Washington Commanders. We saw what the Green Bay Packers did to the Washington Commanders on Thursday Night Football this week. Guys, I think the Green Bay Packers might be going to the Super Bowl, bro. Like, I'm calling it now. Green Bay looks nasty, dude. I love the way that they're playing. The addition of Micah Parsons changes everything for them. Reading some comments right now. Patrick Broadway, I see you with the fist bump. We got Slime Ball in the house. We got SWL. Is Giants defense a good defense? On paper, yes. The namesake, yes. Slimeball TV checks into the house. What up, Slimeball? Thanks for checking in, homie. Offensively, the Giants are not good. It might be time to bring in Jaxson Dart sooner than expected because in week 1, Russell Wilson was not the guy. We'll get into his stats here as we get closer to kickoff, but kickoff is already 20 minutes away. This game is coming in hot. It's coming in fast. Let's see what happens here. Don't forget to change Sam's pamper. Christina's on it right now. Wifey downstairs taking care of baby man while I'm up here taking care of you guys. I hope y'all are going to stick around for the ride today. A lot of games today happening, a lot of games, and I will try to keep you guys updated on all of those games as the day goes on here. Let's actually change the scrolling text at the bottom of the screen. I want to get you guys the scrolling text here that shows this. Okay, that's the spread for tonight's game. Feels like a 30-point blowout for the Dallas Cowboys. I'm hoping so too, man. I am definitely hoping so too. Yards per game, guys. This team last week put up 231 yards. That was the 4th worst in the NFL. Yards per play, they put up 3.7 yards per play, which was 30th in the league. And third down efficiency, 25% conversion on third downs. Again, they did not even make it inside the red zone against the Washington Commanders in week 1. Defensively, they actually did decently, I suppose, against the Washington Commanders team. Let's see, Santino saying, I don't believe that you are live on TikTok unless it is your personal. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know, Santino. Let me just double check right now and see if I can't get that fired up on the TikTok side of things. Let's try one more time. Load from web. Maybe not. Let's see. Here's the studio. Hit go live here. No, that's not the one. Live center. Sorry, guys. A little technical difficulty right now trying to just verify that we are up and running right now. It says from the last 7 days, I was live 12 minutes. That must have been last night when I was testing this. Oh, that's right. I need a new stream key every time I do this, which is honestly bonkers that they do that. Let's close that out. I'm going to close out this window. Trying to restore the program here. Hopefully I don't get a crash. We'll close this program altogether. Actually cancel. Continue with Google. Okay, let's try one more time, Santino. Give me 1 second. Gonna get a quick setup here early on right now, guys. Still got pregame happening. Confirm the login. Should be good. Logged in. Bet. Okay, so now do I have to plug this in? Well, you know what? If it's going to be like this, if you're going to be like this on me, we're just going to abandon it all today. Thank you, Rising Rhino. Thanks for checking in. We're going to drop this TikTok output because apparently it is not going to do it for us today, and that is fine. Honestly, we can live without it. Let's go ahead and close this down. Close down the TikTok output. And let's close this dock here as well. I don't want to look at that. It kind of muddies up my screen. What I will do is turn on the Twitch output, and it looks like we'll just be live on Twitch instead. What is up, Rising Rhino? Saying Football Nation best in the business. That's our boy Rich out there running his own YouTube channel as well. If you haven't had a chance to check out Rising Rhino, go give him a quick look. He is an Indianapolis Colts fan, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're a Colts fan and you want to be in a Colts community, I don't think I actually have any Colts games for primetime this season. So if you're a Colts fan and you don't want to miss out, go check out our boy Rich. Give him a shout out. My name is Nia, checking into the chat saying buenas tardes. Bienvenidos, everyone. Let's effing go. Let's effing go, Nia. Stephen N is in the house. What is up, Stephen N saying let's go Cowboys. I got that big flex right now. And Lucinda checks into the chat. She's saying Colts, not Colts, the Colts. Okay, guys, it's going to be 40-0, says Scoop Makers. And Robert Zamora saying, I have been watching his streams. Nice, Robert. Appreciate that, dude. There you go, Rising Rhino. He's already checking you out, brother. What's up, David Bacco? Thank you for checking in. I like your shoulder pads. That represents that you've been a member of Football Nation for at least 6 months, and when you get to the 1-year mark like Robert Zamora, you'll get that trophy. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for checking in, y'all. Defense. This team, as a whole, this New York Giants unit comes in ranked number 31. They were 11th, surprisingly enough, in third down efficiency or third down success rate to the Washington Commanders. The Washington Commanders kind of look like phonies this year. I mean, you would expect them to have put up 40 points against the New York Giants and have had a much better success rate on third downs, but when we talk about the personnel for the New York Giants defense, which we'll do here in just a second, you will notice that this New York Giants defense is kind of chalky. They've got some pretty big names out there on the defensive side of the football. So why don't we take a quick look at the offense and break down this players, and I'm going to have to run through this pretty quick here. Because there's not going to be a whole lot of time to get through all of this. By the way, Andrew Thomas listed as doubtful right now on ESPN to play this game. Instead, at left tackle, we will see James Hudson III. But let's talk about the playmakers. Let's talk about the guys that you've probably got on your fantasy football team and what you want to see out of those guys, starting with the starting quarterback today, Russell Wilson. Guys, one of the only 6, now 7 players that are active in the NFL, quarterbacks in the NFL who has a Super Bowl ring. It's been a long time. And boy, does it look like it's been a long time. Russell Wilson has not been the same Russell Wilson of the Seattle Seahawks in half a decade. He did not do well last year with the Pittsburgh Steelers. The 2 years prior to that, he did not do well with the Denver Broncos. Here he is with the New York Giants. He seems to be struggling here as well. It might be time to hang up the cleats for Russell Wilson. But until they pull him, he's not going to give up. I expect Russell Wilson to honestly kind of just sit in the pocket all day. He's not the kind of quarterback that extends plays. He's not the kind of quarterback that scrambles around the field. He is completely a pocket quarterback. And honestly, Dak Prescott now, at first he used to be a scrambling quarterback, but Dak Prescott is also a pocket quarterback. So we'll see which offensive line holds up better. Something tells me that it's for sure going to end up being of course, the Dallas Cowboys O-line. But let's move on. Russell Wilson, your starting quarterback. Tyrone Tracy, your starting running back. And I actually really like Tyrone Tracy. What I don't like about the situation here for the New York Giants is that Tyrone Tracy is in a bit of a timeshare with Devin Singletary as well as Cam Scatterbo. Tyrone Tracy, I think he's got maybe like a 15-point ceiling for fantasy football purposes, and that's even in PPR formats. Let's take a look at the pass catchers for this team. Wide receiver number 1, Malik Neighbors, is the guy on this team. I do expect Malik Neighbors to be peppered with targets, especially if the game script calls for the New York Giants to throw the football a lot, which I think it will probably. If we look at the other side, Wan'Dale Robinson going to be listed as wide receiver number 2. He is questionable to come into this game. There is another player behind Wan'Dale Robinson that I truly believe should get more snaps and more opportunities. I like Wan'Dale Robinson. But that man is Jalen Hyatt. I think Jalen Hyatt could be a really good New York Giants wide receiver if they can figure out their quarterback situation. I actually think that he might even be able to pass up Darius Slayton out there on the depth chart. So, tight end going to be Theo Johnson as your tight end, and then your offensive line here for this Giants team. Once again, Andrew Thomas questionable and doubtful to play today, so we'll likely see James Hudson III protecting Russell Wilson on the left side. That does not spell good news for Russell Wilson. I think he'll be sacked at least 3 times today. John Runyon on one side at left guard. At center, it's going to be John Michael Schmitz Jr., I'm not going to write all of that in here, but he will be the man snapping the football. You've got Greg Van Roten as your right guard, and right tackle is going to be Jermaine Illuminor. Running out of time here, so let me run through this pretty quickly, guys. Shout out to Hazer420. Zach Cohn is in the house. What's going on, David Bacco? What's going on, guys? We got Courtney having checked in as well. Gary Streen is here. Travis is checked in. Shoot, honestly, I can go ahead and shut this doc down too. I can shut this doc down too and just go back to my actual, what we normally do. Okay, scroll down just a hair. All right, guys, defensively here, let's take a quick look at this roster, and then we'll get to our Dallas Cowboys. Now, Raheem Nunez-Roches is going to be the main defensive end for this New York Giants defense, and he's the guy who's going to make life hell for Dak Prescott, or at least he was going to be the guy. He is also doubtful to play in this one. So that should buy Dak Prescott a lot of time in that pocket. And not only buy Dak Prescott a lot of time, it should help open up lanes, especially on that side for Javonte Williams of the Dallas Cowboys offense. Dexter Lawrence going to be your nose tackle in this 3-4 formation. 3 defensive linemen, 4 linebackers. You're going to have over here on the right-hand side, Roy Robertson-Harris. This linebacker crew, though, is pretty solid, and I do like it. We've got Brian Burns as the weak side linebacker, Bobby Okereke as the left inside linebacker. Next to him is going to be Darius Masau, and then we're going to have Kayvon Thibodeau out there as your right, or I guess your strong side linebacker. Paulson Adebo as your left cornerback. You're going to have Cordale Flott as your right corner. And then you're going to have Tyler Nubin as your strong safety, and Javon Holland as your other safety on this field right now. So a couple of good playmakers defensively here. Losing Raheem Nunez-Roches is going to be an issue for the New York Giants, but with Bobby Okereke, who is one of the best inside linebackers in the business, Kayvon Thibodeau on the other side, Paulson Adebo, and Javon Holland, these guys are studs. And they've been in the league for quite some time, so they know how to handle the pressure. We'll get into this schedule in a little bit. It's time to wake up. Checking in right now, dropping the peace sign. We got Marty Reddick in the house. What's going on, Marty Reddick? We got Michael checking in right now, saying Punksy won their 4th game on Friday. What's going on, Michael Larnino? Mr. Michael Larnino, David Mash checking in right now. How about that Canelo versus Crawford fight? I didn't watch it. Susan Morgan is in the house. What's going on, Susan? Cheers to you. Welcome. Looks like Pringle is also checked in. What's going on, Pringle? I see you with your pads there as well, your football pads. Cheers to you, brother. By the way, guys, for those that are checking in right now and seeing all of these names pop up for the first time, anyone who's got a little graphic next to their name, it's because they are a channel member, and channel members get Football Nation personal icons, and they also get special emojis that they can use to flex their squad. Now let's do a little flexing on our squad. Now, despite going up against the Super Bowl champions in Week 1, the Dallas Cowboys were pretty good, offensively speaking. Offensively, they were 14th with 20 points in Week 1. They lost 20-24. They lost by 4 to the Philadelphia Eagles. Yards per game, guys, they put up 307, so that's middle of the table right there, but they were top 10 in yards per play. They were the best team in all of football at converting third downs, guys. 63.64% success rate on third downs. Huge numbers for the Dallas Cowboys. William Nicholson, fist bumps to you, brother. Thanks for checking in, man. I do want to say I love your enthusiasm. You might love this show, but I love your enthusiasm, brother. Okay, guys, so the best team in the NFL, at least through 1 week when it comes to third down efficiency. And inside the red zone, the Dallas Cowboys were able to convert 66% success rate in the red zone. My goodness. I would like to see more of that this season, please. Philadelphia Eagles, a very difficult matchup. And honestly, at this point, this face, we're going to have to delete because he is no longer a Dallas Cowboy. This face will have to be deleted. No more Micah Parsons, guys. I should fade that into gray, and we'll have to add some other players out there. But defensively, the Dallas Cowboys, points per game allowed, gave up 24 points. Right? But again, it was the Philadelphia Eagles who were coming off of a Super Bowl win. They were middle of the table in yards per game allowed and yards per play allowed against that team. They did struggle at containing them, though. Every single drive that the Philadelphia Eagles had that ended in the red zone, they converted successfully. And so that is the bad side, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Multiple teams had a lot of struggles inside of their own red zone, which is why they're tied for 27th. Hazer saying, delete that foo. Dak did look okay, though, right, Zach? Courtney, I see you flexing your custom emojis. I love it. I love it. I love it. Kickoff in about 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, so I got to run through this even faster than I had planned to because I was fumbling and bumbling here trying to get set up on this live stream on TikTok. Doesn't matter. Dak Prescott, your starting quarterback for this Dallas Cowboys unit. And last week, guys, Dak Prescott did decently, 188 passing yards. Unfortunately, no touchdowns. He was 18th in the NFL for QBR. And if you had him for fantasy football, you were probably upset about the production. If he's your starting quarterback for fantasy football, chances are you weren't too enthused about that underwhelming performance from Dak Prescott. But as a team and as a whole, he was pretty solid when you look at the third down conversion numbers or when you look at his completion percentage throughout the game. Javonte Williams going to be the starting running back for this team, but this is going to be a running back by committee situation. Right now, Jadon Blue is listed as out for this team, and Phil Maffa also on IR at the moment, but he did make the team, and he had a really good preseason. Miles Sanders fumbled the football in the red zone in Game 1 against the Philadelphia Eagles. The Dallas Cowboys could have actually taken the lead at that point. Miles Sanders will need to, and that was after he ripped like a 40-yard run or a 50-yard run. He straight up ran a 50-yard run, and then the very next play they handed him the football, and then he fumbled it. What? That was awful to watch in real time. But nobody's perfect. So let's talk about our wide receivers, guys. CeeDee Lamb. Oh, what a stud, bro. Still, a lot of drops in week 1. Everybody was clowning this dude after week 1 because he had 4 serious drops. And I know that he was shaking his head, but he had 7 receptions for 110 receiving yards, which, I mean, that's really good yardage for CeeDee Lamb. A lot of those are yards after the catch as well, and he averaged 15.7 yards per catch, per reception in that first week. So pretty good. I like those numbers for CeeDee Lamb. I would like to see George Pickens get more involved than he currently is. Dak Prescott was just trying to feed CD, which as a CeeDee Lamb owner, I'm cool with that. But George Pickens needs to be contributing here as well as Jake Ferguson, the big tight end. Jalen Tolbert going to be the wide receiver 3 on this Dallas Cowboys team. In your offensive line, you've got the Tylers out here. 3 different Tylers on the offensive line. You've got Tyler Guyton, Tyler Smith, and Tyler Booker out here. Cooper Beebe on the center splitting this offensive line, and Terrence Steele as your right tackle. Defensively, the Dallas Cowboys are going to look very different than they did last year, guys. Defensively, the Dallas Cowboys will look a little bit different here. Let's take a quick look at this. Sam Williams going to be your left defensive end. Kenny Clark, the man who Dallas traded for. They traded Micah Parsons away to pick up Kenny Clark and a pick next year, a first-round pick next year. But whatever, man. Especially with the Green Bay Packers likely going to win the Super Bowl, they're going to get, the 32nd pick in the first round? What is even the point of that? Is that really what Micah Parsons was worth to you, Jerry? We'll see. Okay, guys, Osa Odigizua going to be your right defensive tackle. You're going to have Dante Fowler as your right defensive end. Trayvon Diggs out there on one side. Kaiir Elam out there on the other side. You're going to have Donovan Wilson as your strong safety. Malik Hooker as your free safety. And then your players at the linebacker spot are going to be Damon Clark. You're going to have Jack Sanborn, and you're going to have Kenneth Murray Jr. out there. Not the same Dallas Cowboys defense that we were once upon a time used to, but hey, guys, it is 12 o'clock Central Standard Time, and this game should be getting started here any minute. A quick look at the 2 quarterback comparison. I wanted to bring this up real quick. What up, Jim F., the calcified kid, saying, "Go, boys, go." Granny Shanny checking in saying, "Chargers to the Super Bowl." Honestly, Granny Shanny, I kind of like that prediction. I bet this year's Super Bowl could for sure be LA Chargers from the AFC and Green Bay Packers from the NFC. What a game. I think that would be a really, really good Super Bowl. Okay, guys, Dak Prescott only slightly better than Russell Wilson in week 1 when it came to passing yards. He did not put up any rushing yards. Dak Prescott, just 3 rushing yards in that first game. Neither of these two guys had any touchdowns. Neither of these two guys threw any picks, which is good news. But at least Dak Prescott was able to complete 62% of his passes. Meanwhile, Russell Wilson, not even half of his passes were completed. Wilson was also sacked twice, and Dak Prescott did much better from a passer rating perspective. So, advantage Dak Prescott. And if I ask this chat, whether you're a Dallas Cowboys fan or a Giants fan, which of these two quarterbacks you'd rather have, I think Russell Wilson is so washed that almost anyone would take Dak Prescott over Russ. Almost anyone would take Dak Prescott over Russ. Kickoff still has not happened, so we're going to keep going through our pregame right now, guys. The defensive comparison, slight advantage here for the Dallas Cowboys. It's not much better. We got a lot of Rastafarian colors right here. Dallas with 1 sack in week 1. Meanwhile, the New York Giants did get 3 sacks on Jaden Daniels. 3 sacks on Jaden Daniels. But that offensive line for the Washington Commanders does not look good. They let Micah Parsons run all over, and they could not contain or protect Jaden Daniels at all in week 1 or in week 2. So I wonder if this Giants team is going to be able to get to Dak Prescott today. Not able to force any turnovers. Most or a big chunk of teams in the NFL finished week 1 with 0 turnovers. We look at the passing yards allowed. Dallas only allowed 144 passing yards, but we know that the Philadelphia Eagles run the football a ton. Why can't we see this in NC on YouTube Sunday Ticket? You should have access to this game, Anthony, on the NFL Sunday Ticket. You should definitely have. If not, it's got to be on a local channel, because I get that from time to time, Anthony. Sometimes they won't show me the game on the NFL Sunday Ticket because it's actually already airing on a local channel. They're talking about all of their players right now that are out for the New York Giants. We just went over that. Andrew Thomas, left tackle, is out. Defensive tackle, Rakeem Nunez-Roches, is out. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, is out. And for the Dallas Cowboys, Deron Bland is out. Ladies and gentlemen, enough chit-chat. This game is about to get started. Looks like Brandon Aubrey is lined up to kick this one off and send this over to the New York Giants. It's New York, it's Dallas, and it's game on. Here is the kickoff to get this started, and we get the return. The 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30. He's gone. He's going to the 40. He's going to the 50. He's at the 40. There's a flag on the play. He cuts back, and what a return for the New York Giants to open this game up. Not what you want to see as a Dallas Cowboys fan, but not much we can really do about that now, is there? There's a flag on the play. It is going to be a holding against the New York Giants. That does bail out the Dallas Cowboys from losing a huge, huge gain right here. So flag on the play. It did take 12 seconds off the clock. And the New York Giants will then be backed up to the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants on the 20. Let's go ahead and bring this out right here. And I might need to switch my TV because I feel like it's a little far behind from my comfort zone. It's a little far behind for my taste right here, but we'll make these adjustments as needed. So here we go. Waiting for the opening snap of the game in the shotgun formation. The snap, the handoff. Russell Wilson will give this over to the left-hand side. And it looks like it's just going to be a few yards picked up right here. This brings up a 2nd down and 6. A pickup of 4. Tyrone Tracy gets the carry. Pull up this. Oh, yeah, I'm way behind on my TV screen. Don't know why this is multiple plays behind, but I'll have to get that fixed here. Maybe this game is on the Sunday Ticket. Okay, that's okay, guys. 14 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. The clock is ticking on 2nd down and 7 from the 24. A windup and a throw. Malik Neighbors makes the catch just shy of the 1st down markers. This will end up bringing up a 3rd down. It was 2nd down and 6. Get everything set up, Mario. 2nd down and 6 becomes 3rd down and 1. So now we got a 3rd down and 1 coming up with 13 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Here's a big 3rd down. Can the New York Giants convert? Can the New York Giants convert? 3rd down and 1. Russell Wilson, single back formation from just shy of the 30-yard line. The snap, the handoff, left-hand side, and it looks like Cam Scatterby will pick up about 2 yards, taking this one out to the 31. That's good for a New York Giants 1st down. Okay, guys. First down picked up here for the New York Giants. This moves the football out to the 31-yard line. The drive chart is down below for your convenience and on the right side of your phone screens or your tablets or whatever you're watching this game on. I've got stats over here so you guys can keep up with what's going on. I'm going to scroll down just a hair so y'all can see your fantasy scores. From the 31, maybe the 32-yard line, here's the snap. Russell Wilson fakes the handoff. He is in the pocket. He will throw to Tyrone Tracy, and Tracy will pick up 9 yards on the play. This brings up a 2nd down and 1. Big gain right there. Good play for Russell Wilson and Tyrone Tracy out of the backfield right there. I like it. I don't love it because it's against my Dallas Cowboys, but it is what it is. Looks like Eagles blow, says Mad Steve. What up, Mad Steve? 71 Donk Rider saying, 71 Donk Rider. What a name, brother. What's going on? He's saying go Giants. G Black saying fly, Eagles fly. Okay, guys, 2nd down and 1. This time from the 41-yard line, Russell Wilson in the shotgun formation. 1 receiver left, 2 receivers right. Here's the snap, the handoff, and the no tackle here. Tyrone Tracy breaks through the 50, the 40, out to the 35-yard line. That's good for a New York Giants first down. And the Giants will pick up a big play, but hold the phone. There is a flag. Let's find out what this one is. It could be a holding on the offense. Let's find out. It is going to be a holding on the offense. Holding offense, New York Giants. That'll be a 10-yard penalty enforced from the 50 here. So 2nd down and 1. The hold is going to bring up a 2nd down and 2 because it was way well beyond that first down marker. Definitely a hold right there. Good call by the official. It happened at the 50-yard line. It'll bring up a loss of 1 yard instead of backing them up a bunch, but we've got ourselves a 2nd down. 2nd down and 2. New York Giants with the football. David Maj saying yes, first down and more, says John Dietz. Big first down right there for sure, guys. Let's go ahead and close this doc. And what's up, Doc? Okay, guys. Thank you. Welcome. Valhalla, I see you out there, my friend. Thanks for becoming a channel member. This is going to be a handoff here on 2nd down and 2. And I don't know where the officials are going to mark this one. It looked like it is short. This should bring up a 3rd down and inches here. So a 3rd down and 1. Valhalla, just subscribed. Fist bumps to you, brother. Thank you very much, Mr. Valhalla Sports Talk. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Follow in the steps of Valhalla. Become a channel member. I'll be sure to give you guys your shout out. By the way, if you guys are into baseball, that is the channel you're going to want to check out. If you have not checked out Valhalla Sports Talk for baseball games, Dodger games, those kinds of games, you are seriously missing out. Here we go, guys. With the football at about the 42-yard line, they're calling this a fresh new set of downs. So 1st and 10 coming up. There's the handoff, and Tracy will gain nothing on this one. 2nd down and 10. Good stop for the Dallas Cowboys. The clock is ticking once again. Let's actually add a little bit of time right here. 11 minutes, about this much time left to go. So 11:07, 11:06 left to go. The clock is ticking. What's going on? We got Paul E. Veloso in the house. Rayzilla still with us. 71 Donker. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate you. I still love your name, my friend. From the 42-yard line. Shy of midfield. You can see that down below. Russell Wilson on 2nd down and 10. Empty backfield, takes the snap. He is surveying. He goes through multiple progressions. He throws the football, and it is caught by the tight end, Johnson. And that will be good for, looks like 6 yards. 3rd down and 4 coming up right now. So here comes a 3rd down and 4. I've got lots of data for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of data for you guys. Nicholas Telkamp, what's going on, my friend? Martin Barisage checks in right now. What's going on, sir? Jonathan Brown, I see you, my friend. My phone is popping off. I don't know if that is touchdowns. I love Sundays. God bless America. God bless football. 3rd down and 4 from the 48-yard line. Russell Wilson and the New York Giants still have the ball in hand, are waiting to cross midfield. Let's see if they can get it done. Here's the snap. Russell Wilson in trouble, will wind up and throw. A soft spot there. The catch made by Johnson, the tight end, again. And that's good for a New York Giants first down. That takes the football out to the Dallas Cowboys 38-yard line from the New York Giants' own 48. So a pickup right there, 14 yards. 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants. This puts them on the Dallas Cowboys 43. Let's see if the Dallas Cowboys can get a stop right now. We need this here. Cowboys got to get a stop. So far in this game, Russell Wilson is 100% passing. We've got a single back formation and Malik Neighbors on the move from the 38-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys. Russell Wilson in trouble. Russell Wilson gets wrapped up, and he will be sacked on the play. If anything, this honestly shouldn't even go down as a sack. This should go down as intentional grounding. They're going to call this a 2nd down and 15. So they're going to cost him 5, but it should have been a loss of 10 instead. I don't like that. Anyways, it is what it is. Valhalla Sports Talk dropping his Minnesota Vikings logos. That's right, brother. That is right, sir. Cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you. Fired Up Gaming saying, yo, let's effing go. What is up, Fired Up Gaming? Ladies and gentlemen, after that bag by Houston, who was in on the play. After that sack by Houston, this brings up a 2nd down and 15, backing up the New York Giants to about the 43-yard line. So let's see what they're going to say here. The officials having a conversation. Looks like Dayball wants to say, hey, he wasn't down. That shouldn't be a sack. Honestly, if you challenge that, I hope they say that it's intentional grounding, if that's the case. This is not a challengeable play according to the white hat. It looks like Dayball wanted to have a conversation there. It is not a challengeable play, so it is. Patrick saying, fix your screen, Mario. What's going on with my screen, brother? What's going on, Scoots? He's saying, fix the screen. What's wrong with my screen? I got a 2nd down and 15. 2nd down and 15 from the 43-yard line. A shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right, and Russell Wilson waits for the snap. He takes it. He hands this off to Scadaboo, who scrambles out to the right-hand side. There's another flag on the play. 8 minutes and some change left to go here. 8:23. Talking about the time, 8:23. There is a flag on the play. It's going to be another holding call right now. So holding on the Giants again. This time it'll back them up. Matter of fact, looks like it's going to be a face mask. Let's watch this one more time. Here's the play. Coming off the left end, I didn't see a face mask there at all. But my TV screen right now says, looks like a repeat of this down. I see a 2nd down and 30 from the New York Giants 42-yard line. 2nd down and 30 coming up with 8:21, ladies and gentlemen. 8:23, excuse me. Okay, let's get ourselves focused. I feel like all of this is coming in pretty fast right now. Let me take my beat and kind of find my rhythm here. Shotgun formation. Backs them up behind midfield once again, and the New York Giants, a very long opening drive, have not been able to do much with it. A windup and a throw. The catch made there by Wan'Dale Robinson at about the 47-yard line. The officials say it's a catch. A lot of Dallas Cowboys players saying it wasn't, but that's going to be a gain of 11 here, bringing up a 3rd down and 19. So 3rd down and 19 coming up. This time from the 47-yard line in a shotgun formation. There's the quick snap. I think there's going to be a challenge on this one. The officials came in, stopped the clock with 7 minutes and 47 seconds left to go. And let's find out what it is. 2 timeouts remaining. Dallas Cowboys going to challenge this one. So there's the flag, guys. Let's find out. Here's the replay, and that football, that looks like a catch to me. I think the Dallas Cowboys might have just lost a timeout for no reason. I'm going to turn up the volume on my TV, guys, because when I take off my headphones, I can't hear what those officials are saying. So I'm going to step away for just a quick 30 seconds. I also need to turn this thing off. Turn off that thing. What's going on, guys? One more thing that I need to do, and that's shut down this dock here. Okay. Apply. Close. Better. Be right back. Okay. Now let me pop out my actual real chat for you guys. I was trying to work with something different, guys. everything is experimental these days because we're trying to figure out new ways to enhance this stream and get this stream in front of as many people as possible. Got about 800 and some change watching this stream right now. What's going on, guys? Thank you for watching this. Mad Steve saying Zebra Madness. Oh, this feels so much more normal. Oh, this feels so much more normal. What's going on, guys? Thank y'all for checking in right now. Okay, let's read some chats. Let's read some comments. Robert Zamora saying, doing good. Good to hear that you're doing well there, Robert. Matt Steve says Zebra Madness. Martin saying, I'm doing fine. Good to hear that as well, Martin. John Dietz saying, Dallas needed a reset. Honestly, so did Mario. Maroon Commando saying, yo, Zach Cohn in the house saying, after these messages, we'll be right back. David Mash saying, well, we deserve it. We deserve it. Mario going to hit that 40K this weekend. Honestly, I'm hoping that we can hit 40K by the end of this live stream, but we got to pump up those numbers. The problem with doing Sunday day games is that there's a ton of competition right now, not just for the Dallas Cowboys landscape, because I know that I'm going up against Chat Sports and those guys, but I'm talking the fact that there is like no scarcity involved with it. There can't be any scarcity when you've got 10 games going on at the exact same time. We should get a spike, I believe, in viewership for the second game today, and I think that tonight's game will go well as well when Santino comes over and joins me for the night stream today. I think that's going to be ruled a catch, guys. T.A. Dragoonity saying, if the Cowboys lose, my friend is going to be extremely upset. You are not wrong, sir. 3rd down and 20 coming up right now. Let's get back to it. Commercial break is over. The challenge was unsuccessful here for the Dallas Cowboys. I got 3rd down and 20 on my TV screen from the 47-yard line. A shotgun formation and 3 wide receivers to the right-hand side. Russell Wilson sending Malik Neighbors over and Johnson going over. So a swap here from the tight end and the wide receiver by himself. At the top of the screen is Malik Neighbors. Play clock down to 10. Flags come in on the snap. Full start on the left tackle without a doubt. Add 5 more yards, and this brings up a 3rd down and 25. False start. Offense, New York Giants. That'll back them up again. This time it's Hudson the third who's filling in. I took Dallas in my survivor pool. Go Cowboys, Mr. Sichla? What's going on, Mr. S? John Lund saying Dallas cannot lose. I'm with you, bro. Jordan Adams checking in saying Bud Wiser. What's going on, Shania? Thank you very much. Saying loving the stream. Fred Villarreal in San Antonio. Thank you, sir. Cheers to you. 3rd down and 25. Again, at the star here from the 48-yard line on their own side of midfield. A deep shot downfield. The catch for Wan'Dale Robinson. And he goes down at the 2-yard line. The defense in cover 2 was split, but hold the phone. There's another flag on this play. The New York Giants, a monster throw right here. Let's find out what this personal foul is going to be. Let's find out what this flag is. This flag going to be unnecessary roughness, I believe. I don't see an unnecessary roughness anywhere. Where was the unnecessary roughness? Penalty on the New York Giants. Number 15 enforced. Who did that? Who did that? Penalty on Hudson? What does this mean? So it's still going to be a 1st down. But instead of being on the 2-yard line, the New York Giants get backed up to the Dallas Cowboys 17-yard line. So we do end up with a 1st and 10 regardless. The penalty is going to be enforced from the 2 for whatever reason, and that's what they've got. So that brings up a 1st and 10. Let's start this clock and get this back in order. I got 7:34 left to go. The clock is stopped after the penalty, but this should get started when the official punches this one back in. There we go. So the clock is hot. 1st and 10. This time inside the red zone. Will the New York Giants be able to score here? We've got multiple running backs surrounding Russell Wilson here on 1st and 10 from the 17-yard line. Looks like Trayvon Diggs at the bottom of the screen backs up a little bit. A quarterback draw. Russell Wilson picks up 2 yards and gives himself up. This will end up bringing up a 2nd down and 8, and the clock will remain hot. Let's go Giants from an Eagle fan. What's going on, Byron? I see you out there. Thanks for checking in. Andre Glenn checks into the conversation saying the Cowboys allow a 2nd and 30. Classic. Yeah, Andre, when I hear you say that out there, when I read that comment, that's brutal, dude. That is brutal that the Cowboys secondary in cover 2 was split on a simple post route. Here we go, single back formation and another false start against the New York Giants. Same guy, Hudson, who's filling in right now on that left side. Another flag will bring up a 2nd down and 13. So a 2nd down and 13 coming up. Let's pause the clock one more time. I'm so confused with these referee calls, says Patrick Broadway. Honestly, a little bit too. Scootmaker saying, don't count us out yet. We still got offense. Oh, yeah, for sure. John Dowd saying Jerry's way losing. Jerry's way is losing, I believe is what he's trying to say there. Here we go. 2nd down and 13 for the New York Giants. Giants with the football as indicated by this little marker here. From the 20-yard line, a windup and a throw, and it hits Theo Johnson on the head. Johnson unable to make that catch, and it looks like that football will find its way safely into the ground. Dallas Cowboys get off the field. Excuse me, not just yet. Not just yet. They will finish that play without conceding any points. It was a shot to the end zone. Russell Wilson, first incompletion of the day, or second incompletion of the day, I should say, on that one. 3rd down and 13 coming up from the 20-yard line. 14 plays and 60 yards, 8.5 minutes on this drive. For the opening drive, the New York Giants still with the football. Here's the move. Wilson shoots to the end zone. The back pylon, that pass overthrown. 4th down and 13, and it looks like they're going to end up with a field goal at this point. Thank you, Rhonda McElhenney. I see you, Rhonda. Fist bumps. Thank you very much. Burrito, I see you, Dirty Burrito, as well. Here comes the field goal unit for the New York Giants. Graham Gano out here for New York to kick a 38-yarder. Graham Gano out here to kick a 38-yarder on 4th down and 13. There's the kick from the left hash. The kick is up, and the kick is good, ladies and gentlemen. The field goal is there, and the New York Giants will score the opening points of the day. Okay. Okay. Let's get ourselves reeled back in. Oscar Aguayo saying, Mario, what's going on, Oscar? Appreciate you, sir. Yay at Rhonda. Jacob Bart saying, no. What's up, Jacob? Thank goodness we stopped them from a touchdown, though, says David Maj. I agree with that. Did the Steelers score yet? Not just yet. Other scores, maybe. Let's take a quick look, guys. Other scores across the NFL. I'm kind of just going to read these out to y'all. Actually, maybe I can do it this way. Let's duplicate this page and go back. And this should give us... Oh, man, here we go. Okay, so you can see the scores down below at the very bottom, guys. If you've got me on your phone, feel free to zoom in. Jaguars at Bengals. The Jaguars have a 7-0 lead in the first quarter right now. Looks like Cowboys and Giants. The Giants have the lead. In this one, it's 3-0. Bears and Lions, both teams have scored. Chicago Bears with 7, Detroit Lions with 7. Rams at Titans. The LA Rams are up 7-0 over the Tennessee Titans. Patriots up 6-0 over the Miami Dolphins there. You've got the 49ers and the New Orleans Saints all tied up 0-0 this game. On CBS, you've got the Bills versus the Jets. The Bills are up 7-0. The Seattle Seahawks up 7-3 over the Pittsburgh Steelers right now. And then the final game that is happening at this very moment is the Browns at Ravens. That game is still tied up at 0-0. Close games right now. Nobody has scored more than once so far at this point. And that is what it is. Let's go ahead and close this out. Close that out. Oh, sugar. That will get our game back. Okay, guys, commercial break. Thank you for being here. Happy Sunday to y'all. Shout out to Tanya Chavez, who's checking in. We got Vikingo Booster saying saludos desde Nuevo Hermano. Desde Metepec, México. Por favor, manda saludos a Olguita. I don't know who Olguita is, pero what's going on, Olguita? Bienvenidos a este live stream. Gracias por estar aquí. I speak Spanish better than I read it. That's for dang sure. Thanks, Zach Cohn. All right, guys, so we got those numbers put up for y'all. Let's refresh this. This should get us our actual drive chart. Where the drive chart went, I do not know. But it will be back, I suppose. I'll refresh this page one more time. Okay, so nothing just yet. Steelers got an interception, says Michael Larnino. Mark Warren saying Dallas defense will make anyone look MVP caliber. Ouch. I mean, you may not be wrong about that. Waiting for the actual game cast to pop back up underneath, guys. But the New York Giants are lined up to kick this one off and send this back to the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys about to get their very first possession of the game. Here's the return, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, going down at about the 32-yard line. And it looks like we're going to start this one. 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. And Dak Prescott and company. Watch this Dallas offense, says Tony Valentine. Where are my Cowboys fans at? Where y'all at, Cowboys fans? Talk to me. Drop some emojis for me. I want to see it. I want to see you guys out there. Don't know why this drive chart is struggling right now. We'll get this up here in just a moment. But we got a 1st and 10 this time from the 32-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. Here's the snap. Dak Prescott looks left. Javonte Williams makes the catch out of the backfield. Takes the football out to about the, looks like the 39-yard line, shy of the 40. And this brings up a 2nd down. So 2nd down coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. We got ourselves a 2nd down and 3. So a 7-yard pickup for Javonte Williams. 2nd down. 2nd down and 3, football to the 39. Dak Prescott in the shotgun formation. We've got 3 receivers to the right-hand side. I see Jalen Tolbert, CeeDee Lamb, and George Pickens out there. Jake Ferguson also out there. Jalen Tolbert, the man on the move with 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Here's the snap and the handoff to Javonte Williams. Williams will get stuffed, and it'll be a 3rd down here. Looks like a 3rd down and 1. Dallas unable to pick that up, which is concerning. I got a 3rd down and 1 coming up. Not a Cowboys fan, but I don't have faith in my Giants given their last decade of wins and losses. Bubba Beer Gut, thanks for checking in. Janet Jones, I see you. John Leonard, I see you. Country Kisses. Courtney, I see y'all out there. Jacob Bart, 3rd down and 1. Here's the snap, the wind up and the throw. The pass is broken up. The tip drill almost intercepted. 4th down. Coming up, a 4th down and 1, and the Dallas Cowboys might be facing a quick 3 and out against this New York Giants team. Ouch. Yikes. What? Okay. That could be the case right now, guys. Not a great way to start this one. 4th down and 1 on the incomplete pass. What is going on? Go for it, says James. They are lined up to go for it from the 41-yard line. From the 41-yard line, Dak Prescott under center, a single back formation. Play clock down to 5. I don't know that they're going to actually take the snap. That might have just been a hard count here. They are going to do it. There's the run up the middle. Does Dak Prescott pick up the 1st down? I think he did. Is there a flag on the play? There is a flag on the play. They're calling this a delay of game. Repeat 1st down. Dak Prescott couldn't get the snap off in time. Cooper Beebe couldn't get the snap off in time. And it'll be a repeat of 4th down on the delay of game for the Dallas Cowboys. 4th down and 6 coming up, and Brian Anger will then come out to send this back to the New York Giants. Watching the play clock once again, Dak Prescott watching this go down to double zeros. That's BS, bro. That is the most BS I've ever seen on a delay of game. That clock barely hit double zeros. And when you see double zeros, they normally give them an extra beat. Here's the punt, guys. This will be returned from the 24 to the 25, out to the 30, still on his feet, down at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants. So the Dallas Cowboys, a 3 and out to start the game. Uh-oh. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants. They're on their own 31-yard line. Mad Steve calling this punt practice. What is up? Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like, I don't know, I feel a little off today. I don't know if you guys are picking up on that, or maybe I'm just in my own head. Refresh this right here. And again, I don't know why this isn't pulling up either. Either way, still happy to be here with y'all. Let's try one more time. Let's do ESPN drive charts. ESPN game tracker. Let's see if it'll update me here. I want my football field graphic. What is going on, Marty? Ready to party? Ed Jean saying you have that 55 feeling. That 55 feeling. I got a feeling. Adam Thielen. Do you people know? What's up, J56? J56 asking, do we know who will actually show the game? This game is on Fox, brother. That's the only place you're going to find this game. Anyone else who's actually showing the game, that channel will be taken down immediately by YouTube. So, thank you, Cass Ghost. Appreciate that. He's saying, you sound great. Get out of your own way. I'm always in my own way, dude. I am always in my own way. Okay, guys. Commercial break. 4 minutes and 47 seconds left to go in the first quarter. The opening drive for the New York Giants took 8.5 minutes. The opening drive for the Dallas Cowboys took 3 plays before they had to punt the football. Really quick, guys, the New York Giants following schedule. This is what we're looking at. The Sunday slate for next week, Chiefs at Giants. I will be covering the New York Giants that day. Sunday Night Football, New York Giants hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. Then in Week 4, the New York Giants will be hosting the LA Chargers. Week 5, Giants at Saints. That should be actually a pretty decent matchup between two teams skulking around the bottom, just kind of being there at the bottom. And then we look at third down efficiency here, guys. Thursday. Don't know why I said third down. Week 6, Thursday, you've got Eagles at Giants. How did the New York Giants get stuck with this schedule? 4 out of the next 5 games for New York is against playoff teams. If New York can somehow miraculously get through this gauntlet, they're going to make the playoffs. But it starts here with the Dallas Cowboys. Let's see if they can get it done on this play. 1st and 10 coming up from the 31-yard line. Russell Wilson in the shotgun formation. Flag coming in quickly before the snap even happens. And this is going to be a false start against the New York Giants. Backs them up. 1st and 15 coming up, this time to the 26. 1st and 15 coming up, this time to the 26-yard line. Okie dokie, let's go, says Jasenia Rodriguez. What's going on, Jasenia? Welcome back. Robert Beasley saying, quit messing around and just run for a damn feet. What on earth does that mean? Here's the snap on 1st and 15. A wind-up and a throw to the left-hand side. Malik Neighbors makes the catch, and Malik Neighbors takes that football out to about the 34. Call it the 35. This will bring up a 2nd down and 6 after that solid gain there for Malik Neighbors. So 2nd down and 6 on the clock. 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Let's get this clock ticking once again, brother. 2nd down and 6. This time from the New York Giants' 35-yard line, Cam Scatabo is going to be the running back to the left in this shotgun formation. Russell Wilson in the first quarter already over 100 passing yards. He's in the pocket. He looks left. Scatabo makes the catch, goes out of bounds, picks up about 5 yards on 2nd and 6. 3rd down and 1 coming up. Keeps the clock ticking here as well. I'm actually kind of impressed with the way Russell Wilson's been playing. Romo Dunze got a 28-yard touchdown score in that Bears game versus the Detroit Lions. They're showing that highlight right here. Big 3rd down situation. Can the Cowboys get off the dang field? Maybe easier said than done. Can the Dallas Cowboys get off the field right now? I don't know where my football field went. I'm really depressed that it's not there. Can't cry over spilled milk. 3rd down and 1 coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Russell Wilson on 3rd and 1 shoots this one deep downfield. They call that the turkey hole. That's a catch. That's good for a 1st down. Malik Neighbors on the left-hand side. Wow, 1st and 10 coming up. This time, Malik Neighbors gets the catch from their own 40-yard line and is brought down across midfield down at the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like 32. I don't know. That's a big gain right here. It's actually down at about the 30. Yeah, 32. Wind up on 1st and 10. Another catch for Malik Neighbors. And on 1st and 10, back-to-back 1st downs here. Another 1st down grab, this time for 15 yards, taking them inside the Dallas Cowboys 17-yard line. And so we are back inside the red zone quickly here. How this happened, I do not know. The Dallas Cowboys in trouble right now, though, bro. This is not what you want to see out of Dallas. Dallas Cowboys in trouble right now without a doubt. We better not lose to the Giants, says J8W4K. We've got a pistol formation this time. From the 17-yard line, Russell Wilson waits for the snap. He takes it inside of Dallas Cowboys territory. Cam Scatterbo will get inside the 15, down at the 14. Call that a second down. Second down and 8 coming up is what I see on my screen. They're putting it down at the 15-yard line. The clock will continue to tick right now. We are inside the red zone. Jasenia saying we better not lose. We still got this. I'm with you, David Madge. It's not over till it's over. What's going on, not JT? He's saying he's just checking in to root for his boy Scattaboo. Dallas Cowboys in this game have a total of 9 yards. Meanwhile, the New York Giants have 170. Here's the snap on second down and 7. The wind up and the throw. The catch is made. The tackle is also made. Theo Johnson not going to gain much yardage. This brings up a third down and 7. Third down and 7, 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. A big third down situation again. Can the Dallas Cowboys keep the New York Giants out of their own red zone? Cowboys need to stop, baby. Cowboys need to stop. New York Giants looking to stop being the laughingstock of the NFL. And if they beat the Dallas Cowboys, we might just be them. Oh, no, Tony, don't say that, says Jasenia. It's still early. Don't lose heart, says David Bacco. I'm with you, David. Third down and 7. 14-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here is the snap. Russell Wilson winds up and throws quickly. The pass is jarred loose. Wan'Dale Robinson, the intended receiver. The pass incomplete. Fourth down and 7 coming up, and the Dallas Cowboys get a stop. You can see Daboll fuming on the sideline for the New York Giants. The head coach of the New York Giants upset that back-to-back drives in the red zone, unable to score when in the red zone so far this season. That, by the way, means that the New York Giants are 0% in the red zone this season up to now. Graham Gano to kick a 33-yard field goal attempt. This time, the 33-yarder barely finds its way in, but guess what? It does find its way in, so that will be good here. What happened to my sound? What is this? There we go. Okay, guys. So the New York Giants do get 3 more points on the board. Okay. Okay, New York Giants get 3 points on the board. But it's still a one-possession game. Dallas Cowboys about to get the football back. Back-to-back drives, guys. By the way, you don't win. Kind of reminds me of when you play FIFA. Let me kind of explain what I mean right now. So, if you guys look, there we go. We got our drive chart back. Let's go. We got our drive chart back. Awesome. Okay. So, it kind of reminds me of FIFA. Your team can have 90% possession of this, but if you can't score, you're going to lose. It doesn't matter if the Giants have 400, 500 yards and they outgain the Dallas Cowboys. If they cannot score inside the red zone, the Dallas Cowboys, for all intents and purposes, are safe, guys. Are safe. The 49ers have kicking dilemmas, says Shania. Looks like let's regroup, says Lewis Davis. What's going on, Lewis? Cheers to you. Guys, if you haven't had your coffee yet, probably a good time to get some. It's still early, guys. Looks like I got 12:38 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mark Warren saying, no more talk about how good a defense we got. I don't think anyone was really talking about how good the Dallas Cowboys defense was. I don't think that's what we would use to describe the Dallas Cowboys defense. Honestly, I would describe the Dallas Cowboys defense in one word: porous. I would describe the Dallas Cowboys defense as porous. For those of you guys whose vernacular is less than spectacular, it means it's got a lot of holes in it. What's going on? We've got Zerkote Juan Kenobi. What's up, Zerkote Graham? Dallas needs a 20-play touchdown drive to allow that defense to rest. Yeah, the defense needs to get off the field for sure. Jacob Bart saying, man, I was behind. I missed what I'm assuming was a field goal. That is correct, Jacob. Datran checking in. We got Oscar saying, burros. Reading some comments right now. JT checked in right now saying, someone did well in their SATs. You already know, bro. What's up, JT? Thanks for checking in, my guy. One of our good buddies for years out there. Courtney saying, where is number 88? You're looking for CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb is out there somewhere, Courtney. Versus Impervious. That is correct, Irving. Irving Lawrence. Porous, excellent vocab, bro. Thanks, Zach Cohn. So is impervious to damage, which the Dallas Cowboys are not. Let's turn this off. We've got the kickoff here. 1:05 left to go. Annie Barnes, thank you for subscribing to the channel and anyone else who subscribed to this channel. There's the kickoff, guys. What's up, JT, by the way? Just a simple sidebar. Here's the return to the 20, the 25, the 30, and it looks like we'll go down at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for our Dallas Cowboys. Can the Dallas Cowboys score on this drive? Let's ask the poll. Let's start a new poll right now. 865 votes. No, we're going to leave it there until we get 1,000. We're waiting for 1,000 votes here, guys, to see who will win this game. Would love for y'all to help and participate out there. If you haven't casted your vote for who you truly believe is going to win this game, great chance to do so. 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Jake Ferguson, the man in motion. Dak Prescott in a single back formation. Here's the snap and the handoff. Javonte Williams around the left-hand side will pick up just a couple of yards. A gain of 3 brings up a 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7. The clock is hot. Let's get this ticking. Less than a minute left to go here in the first quarter, and the Dallas Cowboys offense looking anemic right now, but there's still plenty of time. Still plenty of time. Byron Richardson saying number 88 retired. No, number 88 is CD Lamb or Michael Irvin or big play made there by Holland. Guys, Javon Holland, the safety, loses a shoe on the play, brings down Jake Ferguson for no gain on 2nd down and 7. This brings up a 3rd down and 7, and the Dallas Cowboys are stuck on their own 34-yard line. Dak Prescott has not targeted CeeDee Lamb even once in this game, and it's not looking good for Dallas at the moment. Oh, Holland took Jake Ferguson's shoe off, and he made a shoe phone call right now. Love those no-gain passes, says Mark Warren. Seriously. Seriously, though. Oof, says T.A. Dragunity. And this takes us to the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. When we get back, we'll have a 3rd down and 7. The Dallas Cowboys will have the football. 3rd down and 7. This hasn't even updated over here either. Check a look at this. It still says that the New York Giants are in the red zone. But the ball on the 14? No. The football is on the Dallas Cowboys 34-yard line. Let's refresh this. Man, ESPN is really slacking today. They've got some issues on their drive chart. They've definitely got some issues on this drive chart right now. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just leave it as is for now. Here's the quick little box score at least so you guys can see that. That was funny, says Marty. That shoe phone call, that was pretty funny. What the heck is going on with the Dallas Cowboys, says Daryl Graham. It's a good question, sir. Wade Tuckness saying they need holy water. Wow, the boys do not look good, says Janet Jones. There's still plenty of time, guys. Let's not count these chickens just yet. For those of y'all who are new to the channel, let's do a quick comparison here. Defensively, this New York Giants team in Week 1 was terrible. They gave up 430 yards to the Washington Commanders, 220 of them on the ground, and that was with rookie Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt running the football. I don't know what's going on with the Dallas Cowboys offense that they cannot generate anything just yet, but y'all know how Dak Prescott gets, man. Dak Prescott is a second-half quarterback. He's the kind of quarterback who will go down by 2 touchdowns, and then all of a sudden he'll start to air it out, and he finishes the game with 350 passing yards, 400 passing yards. It'll be interesting. Mascot is bad luck for them Cowboys. I agree, Courtney. Shout out to Lynn B saying hello from Williamsburg. What's going on, Lynn B? Legendary bro is in the house. Byron saying, call Michael out of retirement. Seriously. Call Michael Irvin out of retirement, Byron. They could probably use him right now. Screen variety. Okay. How does this keep getting brought up into my chats? Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Nip that in the bud real quick. Looking for that comment. It just kind of disappeared on me. There we go. Cool. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Over 1,200 people watching this live stream. What's up, guys? Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with Football Nation. Subtract this. Okay. Okay. He played Monopoly. I love Monopoly. I'm a diehard Cowboys fan, but it's not looking good. I'm kind of with you, Tan Nguyen. Here we go. 3rd down and 7 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. Dak Prescott fakes the handoff. The 4-man rush coming in. Dak Prescott in trouble, and Dak Prescott will get sacked on the play. That'll be a loss of a yard, and this brings up a 4th down and 8, and the Dallas Cowboys will have to punt the football. So a 4th down and 8 coming up, 14 minutes. Wow, unbelievable. Dak Prescott, 2 of 3 for 7 yards. He's been bagged. Javonte Williams has 2 carries. He's averaging 2.5 yards per carry. What is happening here? Can't wait for halftime. Your show is solid. Thank you, Vikingo. Gracias. Muy bueno. Dice. Here we go, guys. Wide receiver to return is Gunnar Olszewski. That's the guy who will be bringing the football back here for the New York Giants. Giants signal a fair catch. Catch is going to be made at about the 19-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for New York. Back-to-back 3-and-outs for the Dallas Cowboys at home to open up this game against the division rival that is New York. So, not loving that, if I'm being totally honest here. Not loving that. Refresh I'm just going to close this sucker out because this thing doesn't know what's going on. Okay, let's try again. Let's fresh new, go to ESPN. Pop this sucker open. Okay, guys, we got a 1st and 10 with 14:09 left to go. It looks like it still hasn't updated on ESPN. It still thinks it's the first quarter on ESPN here. So we're just going to live. We're just going to work with what we got. 14:09 left to go. We'll start this clock here in just a second. From the 19-yard line, Russell Wilson takes the snap in a single back formation. The handoff to Tyrone Tracy. He picks up about a yard. It brings up a 2nd down. So 2nd down and 9 coming up. New York Giants with the football. They bring this out to the 20. 2nd down and 9 coming up from the 20. Dallas just needs to trade Herschel Walker to Minnesota again, says Germ. Shotgun formation from the 20, dropping back, looking left, throwing left. Tyrone Tracy on the grab. Catch made right there, and Kenneth Murray makes the stop before it becomes a problem. Call that a pickup of 3. This brings up a 3rd down and 6. The clock is going to continue to tick. The Dallas Cowboys defense seems to be getting it together right now, but they want to get off the field, and Dak Prescott needs to figure out a way to extend these plays. CeeDee Lamb needs to get open, and why even go out and pick up George Pickens if you're not even going to target him at all in the first quarter? I'm frustrated with what I'm seeing right now. We've got a 3rd down and 6. The New York Giants in a shotgun formation, 21-yard line. Standing to the right of Russell Wilson is Tyrone Tracy. Here is the snap. The blitz coming in. Wilson in trouble. Will wind up and throw. Wan'Dale Robinson gets basically chokeslammed right there. Another tackle for Kenneth Murray. Great stop right there by the Dallas Cowboys. 4th down coming up now. 4th down and 4. New York Giants punt team going to come out and send this back to the Dallas Cowboys. I can dig it. I can dig it. I can get down with that. Let's try it with Chrome. Let's see if Chrome's extension has this figured out. Nope. ESPN is just locked up. ESPN just locked up on everyone. All right, guys, so here we go. We're waiting for the snap here. There's the snap. The punt team for the New York Giants will send this back, and we are going to get a fair catch signaled at the 25-yard line, bobbling the punt, but still recovering it. Dallas Cowboys now have the ball 1st and 10, and the boys stop the clock here. The Dallas Cowboys have the ball 1st and 10 at the Dallas 25. Naya saying, let's get 200 likes. Oh, yeah. Let's definitely get there. Looks like we hit 1,000 votes. Let's ask the next question then, guys. Let's start a poll. Will the Cowboys score on this drive? Will the Cowboys score on this drive? Search your soul. You know it to be true. What's going on, guys? Let's read some comments. The Browns fans with the paper bag and the frowny face. That's pretty funny. Looks like Lydia checks in saying, come on, Giants, and beat those a-holes. Country Kisses saying, have you subscribed yet? Let's get to today's goal. Today's goal is to get to the next spot. We've got some 808, a bunch of Russian letters. Don't know what that says, but Shaka Brada Rob. What's up, dude? Robert Samora, I see you out there. What's up, Peter? Thanks for checking in. Not JT saying, breaking. Austin Eckler tore his Achilles. Oh, dude, I said that out loud when it happened on Thursday Night Football. I said, I'm no doctor, but I am some guy on the internet, and I can tell you right now that he tore his Achilles. It looked exactly like the Tyrese Halliburton thing where he took off to step and immediately just hit the deck. I don't know if you guys watch basketball, but when Tyrese Halliburton tore his Achilles, when Jason Tatum tore his Achilles, it looked the exact same way as Austin Eckler's Achilles tear, and I knew it. I've seen it too many times. 3-and-out this time. It was a 3-and-out for the New York Giants. Dallas Cowboys have had 2 3-and-outs. I'm hoping that the Dallas Cowboys can score on this drive. I am hoping the Dallas Cowboys can score on this drive. Case Ghost, what's going on? Archie Taylor saying, gonna change Dak Prescott to sack Prescott. Yikes. Wake up, please, says SWL. David Klein saying, nobody likes the Cowboys. I mean, are you saying that I don't exist? I exist. I like the Dallas Cowboys. They're hard to watch sometimes, but Patriot Party, what's going on, homie? Patriot Party checks into the house. Sheldon Grundy saying, hey, y'all. What up, man? Appreciate you, sir. Thanks for checking in, Sheldon. Ooh, Ricardo Meseguer Elizondo is in the house. Lose first few games to make the playoffs by becoming a dark horse, says TA. I don't know, man. It's an interesting situation right now. Interception here, says Sky Fam. What up, Sky Fam? Dallas Cowboys, on the other hand, guys, if we don't get this win today, we've got to play the Packers. We've got to play the Commanders coming up. The Chicago Bears looking good. 1st and 10, the handoff to Javonte Williams will be a pickup of 3 yards, and Javonte Williams has just not been that great in this game. Let's start the clock. 2nd down and 7. Short gain for the Dallas Cowboys. 12 minutes left to go in the first half of this one, and I feel like the first half of this game is flying by right now. First player in Cowboys history with 100-plus catches in 3 straight seasons. I'm talking CeeDee Lamb right there. Here's the snap. Drops back on the play action. The blitz coming in. Dak winds up. Throws to CeeDee Lamb. The grab is made. CeeDee gets up past the 40-yard line. Down to the 38. First down, Dallas Cowboys. And the Cowboys finally pick up a first down here. This puts us across midfield, guys, and into New York Giants territory. Dak Prescott connecting with CeeDee Lamb for 34 yards. 1st and 10 coming up for the Cowboys. Hurry up offense here. And these officials just forcing Dak Prescott to wait. He's trying to hurry up offense, and they're saying sub right here, standing over the football and not allowing them to get the snap off. Here's the snap on 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He looks to the left side. Jake Ferguson makes the grab, drops the helmet. Looks like he'll pick up 7 on this one. This brings up a 2nd down and 3 and moves the football to the Dallas Cowboys, to the New York Giants 31-yard line. 2nd down and 3. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys on the move right now. First big play of the day. Let's see if Dallas can get this job done. I have faith in the Dallas Cowboys. Bobby Okereke trying to chase down CeeDee Lamb, but that man is way too fast. 31-yard line. A receiver to the top of the screen by himself. That looks like George Pickens. Here's the snap. It'll be handed off to Javonte Williams, who finds the crease here. He picks up the first down, takes it inside the 25-yard line. First down, Dallas Cowboys. 1st and 10 coming up for the boys now. Out to the 25, and the clock is hot. Jacob Bart saying, I was born in 97. Rock on, man. Rock on. Creeping up on 30, ain't you, dude? Creeping up on 30, brother. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. Holy crap, completion, says Zach Cohn. Here we go, 25-yard line. Shotgun formation. Jake Ferguson on the move, this time inside of New York Giants territory, and that Giants defense looks stout. Nothing doing there. No gain on 1st and 10. 2nd and 10 coming up at the New York Giants 25. Mario, you have the Packers as 1-0. They're now 2-0. What? Oh, yeah. I haven't updated the scrolling text at the bottom. Let me actually get rid of that here. You are correct with that. You are correct. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation, motion on the field, and CeeDee Lamb going out to the wide spot. He gets set. Here is the snaps. Not looking that way. A shot to the end zone. It's up in the air, and it's almost intercepted there. Is there a flag for DPI? George Pickens, the intended receiver. No flag. Pass incomplete. That was a touchdown shot right there. Dak Prescott trying to give him a good ball, and honestly, it was a good ball. I don't know how CeeDee couldn't get I don't know how George Pickens couldn't make that grab. There's a little bit of contact there. I mean, that could have been defensive pass interference. Let's see what happens. 3rd down and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. That pass incomplete. Let's add a little bit of time right here. CeeDee Lamb was saying, hey, bro, I was open. Empty backfield motion on the field, and it looks like Javonte Williams goes into the slot to try to block for Dak Prescott. It doesn't do much. Dak Prescott will get sacked again. That's the 2nd bag of the day for this New York Giants team. It brings up a 4th down and 18, and Brandon Aubrey will come out now to kick a 51-yard field goal. 51-yard field goal for Brandon Aubrey coming up after that sack. Another one. This time it was Kayvon Thibodeau who got to Dak Prescott on the play. What a play. G Black saying 75 here, 74, 79 in the house. I love it. Robert Zamora saying 63. Yeah, we got some wisdom in the chat. That's a big boot from Brandon Aubrey. My goodness, a 51-yard field goal attempt. And the Dallas Cowboys will score. So the first points of the day for Dallas come off the leg of Brandon Aubrey. Is anyone really that surprised? I don't think so. But it was a good kick. It was a good kick. Kind of is what it is. So we'll live with it. Dallas Cowboys no longer have possession. They're going to send this back to the New York Giants. And honestly, Dallas needs to get the football back before the end of this half. I'm surprised that the New York Giants are up 6-3 over the Dallas Cowboys. Nobody has scored a touchdown yet. Nobody has scored a touchdown yet in this game. Meanwhile, the Jaguars are up over the Cincinnati Bengals 14-7. The Giants are up over the Cowboys, and this is still way behind. ESPN, you got to get it together. ESPN has got to get it together. They really still think these games, that this particular game is in the first quarter for whatever reason, and it's just this Cowboys versus Giants game that is still stuck in the first quarter while all the other ones are in the second. But, like, if I bring up this drive chart, it will give me the Bengals and the Jaguars. Whatever. Let's go through some of the scores, guys, shall we? Looks like 14-7 in that Jaguars versus Bengals game. Lions and Bears 7-14. The Lions are up 14-7 over the Chicago Bears. The LA Rams 10-3 over the Titans. The Patriots 12-7 over the Dolphins. 49ers have 9, Saints have 0, Bills have 13, Jets have 0. Seattle Seahawks and the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's a 7-6 game, a close game there, and the Ravens are up 10-0 over the Browns. Nicholas, what's going on? The Cowboys are playing bad, question mark? Shocking, says I know this one. What's up, Obi-Wan Jedi Knight? Aubrey is the man, says Janet Jones. Aldo Davila saying bad play calling when they get down in the red zone. Get the first down. Stop shooting for the end zone. I'm with you, Aldo. I 100% agree with that sentiment, bro. 100% agree with that. Noel checks in saying if the Giants beat the Cowboys, Jerry should trade Dak. To who? Who would want Dak Prescott the way that he's been playing the last year and this year? Let's see. I'm going to have to delete. I'm going to have to edit this particular word out. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Got to get into my YouTube studio to do some administrative stuff right now in the YouTube studio. Let's go back right here. Dallas Cowboys kicking this one off, guys. They're sending this back over to the New York Giants, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, and down at the 30-yard line coming up 1st and 10. No, don't need those overlays. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, come on, YouTube. Stop being a... Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I just want to get to my studio and block out that moderator permissions, no community moderation. Got it. Okay. Let's get back to it. We'll minimize this. Patriots party. 1st and 10 coming up right now, guys. Let's get focused here. From the 30-yard line, the New York Giants have the football. A toss to the left-hand side, and Cam Scatterbo will go forward and pick up about 4 or 5. 2nd down and 5 now coming up. 2nd down and 5 now coming up with 8 minutes and 7 seconds left to go. Majesto, what's going on? Edwin Contreras saying trade Prescott to WM. I don't care. We need to start winning. I'm with you, Edwin. I want to see the Dallas Cowboys start winning. But I will say it's not Dak Prescott's fault that the defense can't stop a nosebleed. Shotgun formation, Russell Wilson with Cam Scatterbo standing to his left, this time from the 35-yard line on 2nd and 5. The snap, the handoff, Scatterbo goes forward, picks up 2 yards on that play. This brings up a 3rd down and short. Looks like a 3rd down and 3 coming up here. 3rd down and 3. Let's see what happens. Edwin Contreras, I see you. William White, I see you out there as well. Aldo saying, how's our defense looking? Not great. Mark Chathan, I see you out there as well, brother. 7 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. A shotgun formation coming up right here, guys. And it looks like it's just going to be a 4-man rush. Will the Dallas Cowboys blitz on this one? They will not. It is going to be a 4-man rush. Looking right, throwing right. Catch is made. Wan'Dale Robinson takes this out to the 46. Call that a gain of 9. And call that a 1st down for the New York Giants. 1st down, New York. Giants fans, I'll give you guys a chance to shine right now. Where are the Giants fans at? Where are my New York Giants fans at? Are y'all out there? Do y'all exist? The way they're playing today, it could be. Mike Mikek, I see you out there. Hello, Aaron Brogley. Thank you for checking in. David Bacco saying defense, come on. Mark Warren saying MVP will be Wilson. Here's the snap with 6.5 left to go. He winds up and throws to Wan'Dale Robinson. And Jack Sanborn allows a huge play up the middle. Wan'Dale Robinson for 25 yards and a 1st down, New York. Man, they are just getting their way. Bubba saying, we sadly do exist, says Bubba Beergut. What's up, man? I'm a Giants fan for 2 more hours, says Ed Jean. I see you out there. If the Cowboys lose, I'm going to do a belly flop. I hope you're listening, Dak. Big 1st down, says John Dietz. Yeah, that defense is just a liability more than anything. Shotgun formation, waiting for the snap right now is Russell Wilson from the 29-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys territory. The drive chart is down below. Here's a deep shot downfield. Malik Neighbors, an insane catch right there. That's going to be good for a 29-yard touchdown. Touchdown, New York Giants. And the Giants air out a monster shot. Malik Neighbors goes up both hands. He beats Trayvon Diggs. Diggs unable to keep up with Neighbors on that play. Bro, you got. Trayvon Diggs clearly got. Malik Neighbors, way to hang on to that football, bro, because Diggs was in your grill. I'm not even mad about that. Dallas Cowboys defense is definitely sus. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick, the extra point attempt is up, and it's good. And the Giants are now up by 10 over the Dallas Cowboys. The Giants now up by 10 over the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, guys. This is ugly, says Dominator. Put in Dallas' second-team defense. They put in a better effort, says Rod. Christopher Summers saying can't blame Dak for everything. That's what I'm saying, Chris. That is not Dak Prescott's fault. Padilla, Salgado, Sergio Padilla, Salgado, what's going on? Saying go Cowboys. Good job, Giants. I still think they suck and they're going to lose, but good job, Giants. I like that. It's Dallas' defense. They let teams score despite, just despite Jerry Jones. It kind of feels that way. And if we're going to let the New York Giants do that, the New York Giants, bro, if we're going to let the New York Giants do that, what do we think is going to happen when we go up against some of the other teams like the Green Bay Packers? Micah Parsons is going to sack Dak Prescott 37 times in week 4. I can already feel it. And I said that the Dallas Cowboys would have, I don't know, maybe a winning record. That was before the Micah Parsons trade. Without Micah Parsons, the Dallas Cowboys, we may just have to stop covering Dallas Cowboys games, bro. I love the Dallas Cowboys, but I got to do what's best for the channel. You know what I'm saying? New York saying, come on. New York Giants, come on. Dallas says, country kisses. Damn, shame we never have a defense. It's even worse without Micah. It's even worse without Micah. He looks great in Green Bay. Dude, he looks phenomenal in Green Bay. He looks insane. We take Dak for Bryce. That would upgrade for the Panthers. What's up, the Ghost of Kiev? I see you out there. Larry Flores checks in. Billy Adams brings up a very good, I guess, hypothetical here. What if the Dallas Cowboys did trade with the Carolina Panthers? The only thing that I'm seeing here is that Dak Prescott, his contract is way too high. And until he completes that contract, no team in the NFL is going to want to pick up that tab for a quarterback who right now in the first half of this game with 5.5 minutes left to go has 48 yards against the New York Giants. That is Dak Prescott's fault. I'm not going to say that, the Cowboys giving up 13 points is Dak's fault, but Dak Prescott cannot justify getting paid $60 million per season and getting George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb when you have less than 50 yards in the first half of a game to a New York Giants team that was dead last in the division last year. Something has to change. Something has to change. Let's see if this drive ends in points for us, guys. Tony saying Dak is overpaid. That is something I will agree with. What's up, the Pitbull Life? What up, Preston Nguyen? What up, Archie Taylor? What up, Robert Samora? Here's the kickoff, and the Dallas Cowboys bring this one out. Stays on his feet, goes down at the 35. He had some daylight there. Kevontae Turpin brings this out to the Dallas Cowboys 36. 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys now. Let's see what happens here. Can Dak Prescott get this one done? Cowboys not looking so good, guys, says Slimeball TV. Oscar saying, chill out, your blood. I could feel your blood pressure. Can you see the vein popping in my neck, dude? Dallas Cowboys got me heated right now, bro. 1st and 10. Waiting for the snap. Dak Prescott takes it. Jake Ferguson looks like he was going to line up to block the windup and the throw. The catch made by George Pickens. That's good for 12 yards. That's a 1st down here for the Dallas Cowboys. I like that. Keep doing those quick slant routes. Let Dak Prescott get rid of the football quickly because that defense is coming in way too fast. That defense is overpowering the Dallas Cowboys offensive line right now. 5:07 left to go in the first half of this one, and the Dallas Cowboys need to get 6 points back on this drive. Let's see if they can get her done. Here we go. Shy of midfield at the 47-yard line. Call it the 48. Shotgun formation. Dak Prescott takes it. He drops. Dak winds up, delivers. Jake Ferguson makes the grab down at the 33-yard line. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. So a wind-up and a throw. Wind-up and a throw. Mike saying, I like your enthusiasm. Thank you, Mike. I like your enthusiasm. Thanks for checking in, brother. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. It's all about showmanship, my friend. 1st and 10 to the New York Giants 33-yard line. So we are now inside of New York Giants territory. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. Looks like Miles Sanders is the running back in on this play. Dak quickly under duress will wind up and throw to the man in the backfield. It's Kevontae Turpin, and Turpin picks up 9 yards. Number 9 for 9. Call that a 2nd down. 2nd and 1 coming up right now. Number 9 for a gain of 9. 2nd and 1. The clock remains hot. The clock remains hot. So, 2nd down and 10. Quinton Stroman, what's going on, my friend Micah Kimbrough? Welcome back. Bad for my stroke symptoms, says Aldo Davila. Offset I formation here from the 24-yard line. The snap and the handoff to the left-hand side. There is a flag coming in on the play. Let's find out what this one is. This could be an offsides on the defense, guys. Offsides? Defense number 51. So it is an offsides on the defense on 2nd down and 1. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, and this will bring up a 1st down here for the Dallas Cowboys. So you know what that means. 1st down, Dallas. The Dallas Cowboys get a 1st down here. Let's go ahead and turn off the flag. That puts the Dallas Cowboys inside the red zone now. Can Dallas finish the drive without Brandon Aubrey's help? A fresh new set of downs. 1st and 10, this time from the 19-yard line. A shotgun formation for Dak Prescott waiting for the snap. Dak takes it. He drops. He looks right. He shoots for the end zone. George Pickens unable to make the grab. Stops the clock with 3:24. And again, I don't know if this is Brian Schottenheimer calling these plays or if they're just trying to one-up Russell Wilson. But just get the first down, bro. Stop shooting for the end zone. There was a soft spot right there that a beautiful touch pass would have given him a better chance to score. George Pickens unable to come down with that football. It's a 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. 2nd down and 10 coming in for the Dallas Cowboys. We are at the 19-yard line, a shotgun formation. Cavante Turpin, the man in motion. He fakes the handoff to him, throws to CeeDee Lamb, and CeeDee Lamb looks like they're going to call this one an unnecessary roughness right now. And this will be a penalty against the New York Giants again. I think this is going to be unnecessary roughness. CeeDee Lamb made the grab, and they picked up CeeDee Lamb and just walked him back like 10 yards before body slamming him on the ground. So there is a flag on the play, unnecessary roughness enforced from the 21-yard line. This gives us a fresh new set of downs. I'll take it, dude. At this point, I will take it. Dallas Cowboys now at the 11-yard line after that play. He picked up CeeDee Lamb and then suplexed him at the end of the play for no reason. That's unnecessary for sure. So, from the 11-yard line, the Dallas Cowboys get another lucky break due to a lack of discipline on the New York Giants defensive side. Here's the snap and the handoff. A spin move for Javonte Williams goes nowhere. It's a pickup of 1, 2nd down and 9. Puts us at the 10-yard line. Okay. Paris Bella Clothing, what's going on? Michael Kang saying Cowboys playing like the same they were last year. Zanron Streets Media, welcome back, homie. Deplorable in the house. Action Main in the house. What's up, guys? Patriot Party in the house. Ahmed just subscribed. Thank you, Ahmed, for helping this channel grow right here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Let's fix our clock inside the red zone, y'all. Waiting for the snap. Dak takes it. He surveys. He shoots to the end zone, and it's almost intercepted there. He threw that into double coverage. Why, Dak? Terrible decision. Stops the clock right here. The football, luckily, goes through the back of the end zone. 3rd down and 9 coming up. You still don't even need a touchdown. You really just need 9 yards. You basically need a touchdown right here. He should have thrown to CD. He should have thrown that one to CeeDee Lamb. I mean, bad throw, Dak. Bad throw. Stop trying to force it to Pickens. Pickens has now officially had more targets than CD. He's had twice as many targets as CD. Timeout will be called. It looks like the New York Giants going to take their first timeout of the day. They want some time after this. 2 minutes and 24 seconds left to go. Guys, they do have the 2-minute warning still as we approach halftime. As we approach halftime. What even is that, says Jacob Bart. Dak better come back after halftime a whole different player, says Country Kisses. Because this ain't going to do it, she says. Robert Zamora saying, hello at Lawfully Weird. What's up, Lawfully Weird? Thanks for checking in, homie. Shane Aubrey checks in. Just need CD to make 1 touchdown. David Klein, I see you. Tony, I see you out there. Zestly Snipes. Like Wesley Snipes, but cooler. Look at how wide open CeeDee Lamb was out. Oh, my gosh. 3rd down. Motion on the field. Looks like Jalen Tolbert goes to the bottom of the screen. Here's the snap, dropping back. Dak Prescott, the pump fake. He sheds a tackle. Dak Prescott in trouble. He winds up and throws to CeeDee Lamb. There's a flag on the play. The official threw his hat off. There might be multiple penalties on this one. Let's find out what this is. The official threw his flag, had nothing else to throw. He took his hat and threw that sucker. Let's find out what this is. Let's find out. Late hit, says Jacob Bart. Is that going to be a roughing the passer call? I'll take it. I think it'll probably be offsetting fouls, though. I think I saw a hold against the Dallas Cowboys offense, so this could be both. Pedro Garcia saying, hello, hometown. Welcome from the 210, Sir San Antonio. We've got all 7 officials in a huddle right now, like they're their own football team, talking about what just happened on that play. Let's rewatch this. Here's that. The snap, Dak drops back. I don't see a hold on the line right now. He does shed a tackle. Dak will wind up and throw. The hit does come in a little bit late, and it was on the – yeah, that's a flag for roughing the passer for sure. And it was the crown of the helmet to Dak on the chin. It's going to be a penalty against the defense, guys. It is going to be against the Giants. I think this is going to be it's going to be a bad one here. Multiple flags. We're just going to call this DPI. Which one's going to be called? I think it's going to be a defensive pass. What? 5 penalties on one play? Is that what I heard them say? What a mess of a play. What are these officials doing, bro? Like, what on earth? CD is taunting. That is fair, says Andre Glenn. I did see that. All of this to say, repeat third down. After CD Lamb went down, he definitely was sitting down and doing this thing, pointing, saying, ha ha, na 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 na. And so CD Lamb gets flagged for taunting. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Dak Prescott empty backfield. That's also a lack of discipline on the CD Lamb side of things. Motion on the field. I mean, if Belichick was the coach of the Dallas Cowboys, that's who the Dallas Cowboys need to get everyone back in their If Coach Belichick came to Dallas, there's the snap. There's going to be a flag for offsides here. Dak shoots to the end zone. The catch is made. That's going to be good for a touchdown. Cavante Turpin, but will this stand? Cavante Turpin looks like he's in for the touchdown. My TV screen just updated. That means touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. Let's go. And the Dallas Cowboys get 6 points back. There was a flag on the play for offsides against the defense. I saw that. The penalty will be declined. It'll be a touchdown, Dallas. Let's go. Here comes the extra point attempt, guys. Finally, says Sens fan. Finally. Hilda saying, I'm doing well. The Dallas Cowboys have to win this game. I'm with you. Dallas is sad, says Sky Fam. What up, fam? What up, fam? I love the PHAM as fam. Like, that's awesome. And I know that's probably, like, your actual name. But it's cool to say, what's up, fam? Here we go, guys. Here is the extra point attempt for the Dallas Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey right down the pipe right here, guys. And the score is now Cowboys 10, Giants 13. Cowboys get some points back. Ooh, a little nerve-wracking, I will say that. So let's go ahead and end this poll. Let's start a new one. Let's find out, who are you rooting for today? Who are you guys rooting for? So this is going to take us to a quick commercial break, guys. We're about to hit the 2-minute warning here. We're going to hit the 2-minute warning here, so let's do a new Q&A. I'm going to read some comments here in just a second. Susan Besio, thanks for checking back in. Anika Child saying, let's go Cowboys. Love it. Scoot Maker saying 5. Second bad throw, says Jordan Adams. Oh, much more, many more bad throws than that from Dak Prescott. But that drive was 9 plays and 64 yards. It took 3.5 minutes for the Dallas Cowboys to get downfield, and Cavante Turpin was the one who capped this one off. Now let's see if ESPN finally figured out what on earth is going on here. It looks like they did. See if the drive chart looks good or if it's still going to be messy. Looks like the drive chart is going to be good here. So here comes the kickoff. Finally, we can get this stat board up. Okay, guys, there's the kickoff from Brandon Aubrey, and Aubrey going to send this back to the New York Giants. Giants the 10, the 15, the 20, down at the 23-yard line, and the Cowboys managed to get the stuff right where it needed to be. Okay, so this is going to be the ESPN drive chart settings. Go to, that's it. Beautiful. And now we feel like we're at home again. I prefer that look. I think that looks a lot better for the channel. Pick 6 incoming for the Cowboys lead. Dude, don't play with my emotions like that, man. Don't play with my emotions like that, Aldo. What is up, William Stahlcup? Thank you for checking in. I'm rooting for a tie. Devontae Reed says, y'all think Lamb scoring today? I hope so, Devontae. Stepping away from the comments, gonna call the plays here with 2:07 left to go. This will take us to the 2-minute warning, guys, after this snap. So, shotgun formation. 23-yard line. Russell Wilson from his own 23 will toss it to the right-hand side, and Cam Scatabo goes nowhere. It'll be a loss of a yard on 1st and 10. Possession of the New York Giants. 2nd down and 11 coming up, and this takes us to the 2-minute warning. So, ladies and gentlemen, quick question for you guys. Where are you watching from? Shout out to all the newbies who are here in this channel. I'm going to step away from this right here, guys. All of these numbers are there for your convenience, but right now we are in the 2-minute warning. So let's find out what's up with you guys. Let's read some of these comments here. Man, I got a running nose and I can't get rid of it and I hate it. Apple turnover coming in right now, says Tony Valentine. What up, Tony? TA saying Indiana. Lamar Anderson saying Washington, D.C. Shania in Blakely, Georgia. I love it. JQ in California. Mr. Robert Samora, shout out to you and anybody else who's in San Antonio, Texas, just like me. We got Raphael in Miami. Huinery is out in Dallas right now. What's up, Hui? Walter Stearman in Alabama. Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas. Jacob Bart saying Pittsburgh, Kansas. We got Lawfully Weird in Missouri. Devontae Reed in Gainesville, Florida. And George Broft in Columbus, Ohio. I love it. Brian Massey, Virginia. Lewis Davis in Crockett, Texas. What's up, man? Patrick Broadway in Kentucky. And David Baco in Guadalupe, Washington. Looks like Ibiza off the coast of Spain. Did you ever watch Money Heist? It's like my favorite show on Netflix ever. La Casa de Papel. Classic. Instant classic, dude. Gothenburg, never heard of it. Jonesboro, Arkansas, never been there. What's up, Quentin? Quentin Stroman checking in. Did you see the Georgia game? I did not, Shania. I did not. We've got Susan in Oklahoma. Maine in Orlando, Florida. Jerome B saying Bahamas, Cowboys 242. What up, Jerome? I see you out there. Courtney saying Richie and I are watching from Phoenix, Arizona, but from San Francisco. Don't get it twisted. I think your 49ers are in good shape right now, Courtney. CMC saying, I seen that, Courtney. What a catch, though. Chico Jesse saying Istanbul. I was in Istanbul for a little bit. Mr. John Leonard, what's going on? JT's dad out there. What's going on, Mr.? What's going on, Coach? Thanks for checking in, Mr. Leonard, out in H-Town. We got Paul Ivolso in Chicago and Pedro Garcia in Washington, Texas. Gary Streen, I see you out there. Guys, I'm not going to be able to read through all of these during this commercial break, but thank you guys for participating. I don't know if you guys can feel it, but there's a sense of community here, and when everyone participates in the chat, it makes this whole room, this whole football nation feel just different, man. What's going on, Supreme Science? Long time no see, big dog. Thanks for checking in, homie. You missed out on our fantasy football league, dude. I texted you. You had a chance to be in it. You shot it down. That's okay. Maybe next year, bro. Here we go, guys. 2nd down and 11 coming up for these New York Giants from the 22-yard line. A shotgun formation with 2 minutes left to go. Commercial break is over. Here comes the conclusion of this first half. The snap comes in. Wilson's in trouble. Wilson goes down, dropped like a sack of potatoes, and Wilson will be bagged. A 3rd down coming up. 1:54 left to go. The clock has stopped. Maybe Dallas called a timeout because they're going to want to get to at least within Brandon Aubrey field goal range, if not touchdown position here. But let's see what happens. That's a nice big bag right there. Need 107 more, says Paul. That's right, Paul. We're looking to get to 40,000 subscribers by the end of this live stream. If it doesn't happen, then so be it. But if you are entertained and you're hanging out with me and I've had your attention throughout the first half and you checked out Chat Sports and you checked out all the other channels and you're with me and you don't totally hate it, you don't have to subscribe, but a thumbs up would be huge, guys. If y'all can help a brother out and smash that like button, it would be big. By the way, the Dallas Cowboys blitzed 7 across that line of scrimmage to bring down Russell Wilson. That's the kind of blitz it's going to take for the Cowboys to get through that offensive line. 3rd down and 19 coming up here for the New York Giants. This backs them up to the 14-yard line. They've got a long way to go, but It wouldn't be the first time that they completed a big play. So here comes a four-man rush against Wilson. Wilson in trouble. He winds up and throws underneath to Tyrone Tracy. Will they get the stop? The Cowboys, a bunch of arm tackles, and Tracy ends up breaking through a bunch of them. This will bring up a fourth down. It's not going to be enough. Looks like Kenny Clark is getting into it with Schmitz and Van Roten right now. 1:46 left to go. The Dallas Cowboys will stop the clock again. Looks like the Cowboys might be out of timeouts after that one. Lady Grant, I see you, saying 3:05. This is fun, says Cass Ghost. Thanks, man. Christopher Summers saying you in San Antonio, so explain to me how you don't know about Project Marvel that y'all are voting on in November, asked Christopher Summers. I have no idea what that is, bro. Just because I live here does not mean I keep up with city politics, dude. If there's one thing that I try to stay away from, it's that. 4th down and 5 coming up right now for the New York Giants. They are going to punt this football to the Dallas Cowboys, and the Cowboys going to get the football back with no timeouts, but 1:46 left to go. Christopher, what the heck is Project Marvel? What the heck is Project Marvel? Never heard of it. Oh, it's for the new Spurs arena. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. It's for the new Spurs arena. You must be texting my old number. Okay, for sure, Supreme. Here's the boot, guys, and they're going to send this one back. This is going to be the return from the 30-yard line. Cowboys are going to bring this back to 30. The 35. There is a flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. This might make it a much more difficult situation for the Dallas Cowboys, but the Cowboys will get the football here with 1:36 left to go. During the return, holding receiving team. It still will be first down, but we're going to get a 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Dallas Cowboys have the football at the 20. So the Dallas Cowboys have the football. They're at the 20-yard line. By the way, if you look down below, guys, you will notice the drive chart down there. Micronesian Strong, says Mark. What's up, Mark? Okay, guys, I'm going to step away from the comments for just a moment here. Shotgun formation. 20-yard line. Here is the snap. Dak drops back, winds up and throws. CeeDee Lamb makes the grab and takes this one out for a 6-yard pickup. 2nd down and 4. The clock will be ticking here. There is no way for the Cowboys to stop it unless they go out of bounds or spike the football. But here we go. 2nd and 4. 1:19 left to go. Dak takes the snap. Dak will wind up and throw. Jake Ferguson on a quick slant route almost gets the football jarred loose, but he will pick up the 1st down and takes the ball across the line to gain out to the Dallas Cowboys 36-yard line for 10 yards. So 1st down from the 36. Dak Prescott will wind up and throw. Catch is made. That should be a 1st down. Jalen Tolbert makes the grab. Let's find out what this flag is, though. This could be a holding on the offense. Let's stop the clock. The officials having a conversation here. Let's find out what this one is. A wind up and a throw. Holding, offense, a 10-yard penalty, repeat 1st down. So this brings up a 1st and 20 after the play. 1st and 20 coming up. Here we go. Pain, fear turned to pleasure, saying interception incoming. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Okay. Imagine all the people living for today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go from the 26-yard line. Motion on the field from CeeDee Lamb as he goes to the bottom of the screen. Dak Prescott takes the snap in the shotgun. He's running out of time. He throws to his man in the backfield. That will be Javonte Williams, who uses the truck stick, goes forward, bounces out of bounds, stops the clock with 49 seconds left to go. This brings up a 2nd down and about 12 after the 8-yard pickup here. Let's see if Dak Prescott can complete this one. So a big 2nd down and 12 coming up from the 34. Motion on the field from Kevontae Turpin. Dak waits for the snap. He takes it. He drops back. He steps up through the pocket. He winds up, and that pass broken up there by Belton. That intended for Luke Schoonmaker. Another flag on this play. 45 seconds left to go. They're going to call this an illegal shift against the Dallas Cowboys. Repeat 2nd down. This brings up a 2nd down and even longer. Actually, it looks like this one's going to be declined. So it'll bring up a 3rd down and 12. Good decline right there for the New York Giants. I like it. 3rd down and 12 coming up. if I'm a coach, right, if I'm objectively speaking, I think declining that penalty was smart on behalf of the New York Giants there. Aldo saying touchdown incoming. Antonio checking in saying let's go Packer Nation. Antonio Bocanegra, thanks for checking in, homie. Here we go, guys. 34-yard line. Dak Prescott in the shotgun, 3 receivers to the right, 1 receiver by himself to the left. That is George Pickens. Dak drops back. He is looking to the right. He throws in between the hash marks. The catch is made, and it looks like Turpin makes the grab for 16 yards. That's good for a Dallas Cowboys. First down, Dallas, but the clock is still hot. 27 seconds left to go. Here's the snap. Dak Prescott drops back. He will fire in, up, down, and it's going to be, looks like, is it intercepted? Did Dak just throw an interception, or did that touch the ground? I think that football might have touched the ground. Dak. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Here's the replay. Ooh. No, that's on the ground for sure. Thank you. You're going to try to... I love it. Well, look who just... That's okay. All right, guys. We think the Dallas Cowboys are going to score, little man? You think the Dallas Cowboys are going to score? Let's see, little buddy. 1st and 10 from the 50-yard line becomes 2nd and 10 from the 50-yard line. We got a 2nd down coming up right now. Robert saying, Sammy, that's it. Here's the snap, guys. The wind-up and the throw, the tip drill. That football finds its way down to the ground. This will bring up a 3rd down and 10. My little man brought me a shirt all by himself. All by himself. Here we go. Hi, baby man. You're so dang cute. I love you so much, little dude. Okay, guys, 15 seconds left to go. I got a 3rd down and 10 coming up right now. Look, Sammy, I'm going to turn this to 3rd down. Okay, 3rd down and 10 with 15 seconds left to go, little buddy. Here we go. Baby Samuel says, Reggie, oh, that's exactly right. That's little man. That's little man right there. Here we go, 3rd down and 10. Let's see if Dak Prescott can be a big man and convert this one. Looks like the officials coming in. Timeout going to be called by the New York Giants. So the New York Giants call a quick timeout. Hopefully these lights aren't blinding you. One of these days. He's got a choice, guys. For those of y'all who don't know, this is my son. His name is Sammy. He's 5 months old. And he just turned 5 months, which is adorable. He's so cute. But his mom is a Green Bay Packers fan. Christina, my wife, is a Green Bay Packers fan, and she's about to come over here wearing her cheese head. Packers got a big win, so Sammy's going to have to make a choice now. She wants him to wear the cheese head, which would be, like, bigger than his whole head. That's cute. That's adorable. He would look better in a Cowboys jersey, though. He'd probably be happier as a Packers fan. For his mental health, I think we should make sure that he is a Packers fan for his own mental health. All right, baby, I'm going to hand you little man back. All right, guys, 3rd down and 10 from midfield at the 50-yard line. 15 seconds left to go. Dak Prescott takes the snap, will wind up and throw. Catch will be made by Jake Ferguson. 4th down, and they're going to go for it. 5 seconds left to go here. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Dak takes the snap. He will drop. Flags coming in right now, and they're going to call this delay of game or a false start. This will take us to halftime, guys. Okay, this takes us to halftime, guys. We're going to call this a false start, but the clock was already down to double zeros. The half is over, and this takes us to halftime. So let's reset this. We'll actually put 12 minutes on the clock and start that, reset this, reset that, and we're going to go into our trivia quiz. All right, guys, if you're new to this channel, we do this every single game. I ask 10 questions during halftime, and I try to test your knowledge on these 2 teams. Whether you're a Cowboys fan or a Giants fan or an NFL fan in general, get ready because you're about to learn something today. Question number 1. Why is this my trivia quiz? This is definitely not the right quiz. Let's try this one again. Okay. Where did I put this thing? I just downloaded it. Here we go. Okay, let's try again. Let's redo kick. Let's do this one more time. Y'all ready? Let's do this. And redo kick. False start. Football Nation. 5-yard penalty. Replay 1st down. Okay, guys, I'm going to ask y'all 10 questions. Let's do this one more time. I got everything set for you guys. Let's go. Starting with question number 1, guys. So, the Dallas Cowboys' last playoff win was in 2023, but who did they beat in 2023 to get that playoff win? Was it A, the San Francisco 49ers? Is it B, the Green Bay Packers? Or was it C, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Who did the Dallas Cowboys beat in their last playoff win? A, B, or C? A lot of you guys coming in with your answers here quickly, y'all. The answer is indeed Charlie. The last game that the Dallas Cowboys won in the playoffs was against Tom Brady's Tampa Bay Buccaneers. After that game, Tom Brady retired. So I like to say that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers or that the Dallas Cowboys made Tom Brady retire. Not the case. Let's move on to the next one here, guys. Question number 2. Fresh new questions this time, courtesy of our boy Santino. How much did it cost to buy the New York Giants when they joined the NFL in 1925? Was it A, $500 to $2,500? Was it B, $3,000 to $5,000? Or is it C, $6,000 to $10,000? Guys, remember, this team joined the NFL in 1925. That was 100 years ago. How much did it cost to buy a football team 100 years ago? The answer is actually $500. You can look that up. It's a simple Google search, guys. The team was bought for $500 as Tim Mara's initial investment, which only equals $9,000 to this day. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Question number 3. Here we go, guys. Which college did CeeDee Lamb go to? Did he go to A, the University of Alabama? Did he go to B, the University of Oklahoma? Or did he go to C, Louisiana State University? Which school did CeeDee Lamb go to? Which university did CeeDee Lamb go to? A, B, or C? In 1925, that was a lot of money, says David Bacco. The answer to question number 3, ladies and gentlemen, is indeed Bravo. The University of Oklahoma, guys. He played for the Sooners from 2017 to 2019. He had the second most receiving touchdowns in OU history with 32 and was drafted 17th overall in the 2020 draft by the Dallas Cowboys. Question number 4. Here we go, guys. Question number 4 coming up. What was the top grossing movie the year that the New York Giants won their last Super Bowl? Is it A, The Hunger Games? Is it B, The Dark Knight Rises? Or is it C, The Avengers? Which of these movies was the top grossing movie that year? For context, that year was 2012 when they won. It was the 2011 season. So that year, calendar year, it was The Avengers, guys. And honestly, our boy over here had to play like an Avenger. The New York Giants last won the Super Bowl in 2011, 2012. Guys, it was February 2012. The top grossing movie that year was The Avengers. It was $1.5 billion. $1.5 billion. All right, guys. During the Blunder Bowl in 1971, the Dallas Cowboys lost to which team? A lot of you guys may have been around for that time. Was it A, the Oakland Raiders? Was it B, the Baltimore Colts? Or was it C, the St. Louis Rams? Which of these teams played against the Dallas Cowboys in the 1971, what's known as the Blunder Bowl? A, B, or C? Guys, the answer is the Baltimore Colts. Yeah, the Baltimore Colts. Now, it was called the Blunder Bowl because there were 11 turnovers in that game, and despite the Dallas Cowboys forcing 7 turnovers, they still lost the game to Baltimore. Kind of crazy. Let's move on to question number 6, guys. Now, some of y'all remember this one. The play known as the helmet catch was caught by which Giants wide receiver? Was it A, Odell Beckham Jr.? Was it B, Victor Cruz? Or was it C, David Tyree? Which of those guys made the helmet catch in the Super Bowl game against the New England Patriots? Some of y'all might remember. Some of y'all are getting it right. The answer is indeed David Tyree. Here's a little replay of that, how he made the grab, and you can see him just kind of joking about it. By the way, that grab was instrumental in the success and the win against the New England Patriots that game. was back in 2008, guys. All right, number 7, y'all. What year did Jerry Jones buy the Dallas Cowboys? Was it A, 1989? Was it B, 1991? Or was it C, 1993? What year did the Dallas Cowboys get purchased by Jerry Jones? What year did Jerry Jones buy the Dallas Cowboys? A, B, or C, guys? What do you think the answer is? A lot of y'all coming in, a lot of y'all feeling very confident about this one, and a lot of you guys would be correct, guys. Jerry Jones, look at how young he once was, but what happens when you sell your soul? You end up looking like Jerry Jones looks now. He bought the team, this was in 1989, for $140 million. A far cry from the purchase of the New York Giants back in 1925. All right, guys, next question. Michael Strahan retired as the NFL's single-season leader in what? Is it A, sacks? Is it B, forced fumbles? Or is it C, interceptions? What do you know about Michael Strahan? Rock and Roll Raider fan? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, a lot of people checking in with the letter A. A lot of y'all checking in with the letter A. I think a lot of you guys may have seen this question somewhere before. The answer is the bags. Getting those grocery bags out there. I see it, guys. Michael Strahan retired as the NFL single-season leader in sacks with an official record of 22.5 sacks. That was during the 2001 season, and that record was later tied by T.J. Watt in 2021, but it's still a landmark achievement in the NFL. All right, guys, next question. Emmitt Smith has been in a lot of movies, but out of these 3 movies that I have on the screen, which one did he appear in? He has a cameo in one of these 3 movies. Is it A, Necessary Roughness? Is it B, Any Given Sunday? Or is it C, Remember the Titans? Which of these movies did Emmitt Smith make an appearance in? A, B, or C? All right, when in doubt, be your way out. All right, guys, the answer is Any Given Sunday. Any Given Sunday, directed by Oliver Stone. He did have a cameo in that movie, along with other NFL players like Terrell Owens, Johnny Unitas, and Lawrence Taylor. All right, guys, Rock and Roll Raider fan saying Titanic. All right, guys, final question. Which Harry Potter star is an avid New York Giants fan? Is it A, Emma Watson? Is it B, Rupert Grint? Or is it C, Daniel Radcliffe? Which of these Harry Potter stars is a New York Giants fan? Is it Hermione? Is it Ron? Or is it Harry? Which of these guys, or people, because Emma Watson, definitely not a guy, but the answer is C. Guys, Daniel Radcliffe, you can see him wearing his New York Giants hat right there. He has gone on multiple shows talking about his love for the New York Giants, including the show Hot Ones, the show with hot questions, the hot wings and even hotter questions, and of course the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. Anyways, guys, that's it. That's all I had for y'all today. Now, if you guys have not yet signed up to play Underdog, y'all, I do have that pinned up as the Q&A for right now, but we are looking to get, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 people to sign up with that by the end of this month. If you guys play $5 right now on Underdog using the promo code Let's Effin' Go, it's scrolling by at the bottom of the screen. If you sign up for Underdog right now using the promo code Let's Effin' Go and make a $5 play, Underdog will give you $50 in bonus cash that you can use for future bets. So, if you guys sign up for it now, you can get that promo code. It does help me as a content creator. I get a small commission for it, and you get $50. So obviously only applies to first-time players, and you do have to have a $10 minimum deposit, but easy way to make $50 for sure. Okay, guys. Let's go ahead and step away from this. I'm going to turn this down just a hair. I want to talk about the scores across the NFL right now. So why don't we go ahead and do that real quick. Duplicate this page here. We got about 90 seconds before the end of halftime. So what we're going to do is take a look over here at the very bottom of the screen, guys. Mira, way down there. You see that down there at the very bottom? It says Jaguars-Bengals. They are at halftime right now. The score is 17-10. Jaguars up by 7 over Cincinnati. Don't know what the deal is with the Cincinnati Bengals in opening weeks of the season, but they really need that win right now. Dallas Cowboys trailing the New York Giants. Cowboys at home, they are down 13-10. You've got the Lions and the Bears. The Lions have doubled up the Chicago Bears right now. That score is 28-14. Lions up over them. And then the second game down at the bottom, the Rams, same score as the Dallas Cowboys, 10. Titans beating the LA Rams right now. What? Cam Ward and the Tennessee Titans beating the LA Rams right now? What? That's pretty wild, bro. Honestly, this right here is kind of mind-blowing, seeing the Rams losing to the Titans at the moment. But it is still the first, well, they still have 30 minutes of football left to play. 49ers at Saints. 49ers are up 16. I skipped one here. Dolphins up over the Patriots, guys. The Dolphins 17, Patriots 15. 49ers 16-7 against the New Orleans Saints. The Bills are up 20-3, no surprise there. And the Seattle Seahawks are trailing the Pittsburgh Steelers 14-7. We've also got that game with the Ravens and the Browns, third quarter just getting started right now. So those are your scores across the NFL for today at the moment. A lot to digest. The Jaguars beating the Bengals at the moment. The Titans beating the Rams at the moment. The Dolphins beating the Patriots right now. The Steelers up over the Seahawks. Those are the real jarring ones for now. We should be coming out of this halftime break here any moment. I do have halftime should be over on my clock at this point. Mongo saying that Joe Burrow got hurt. Did he now? That's news. I still think the Browns are going to win that game. I know I'm alone, but it's okay. Cam Ward outplaying Matt Stafford right now. What's the game you're doing after this one? Legendary, bro. I've got a legendary game coming up, man. After this one, we are going straight into it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down this stream, and then I'll be live immediately after this game. I'm not going to have a chance for what my sister would call a potty break, so none of that, guys. We're just going straight into the second game. The second game is going to be the Philadelphia Eagles versus the Kansas City Chiefs, and I promise you, that's going to be a good one. And then there will be a third game today, and by that time, my voice is going to be gone. By that time, my voice is going to be completely shot. So our buddy Santino, the man who came up with all of the questions for today's trivia quiz, all three of today's trivia quizzes, he's going to be here right next to me, covering the game live so I can give my voice a break. I will chat with you guys for halftime, pregame, postgame, and in between snaps. But during gameplay, he's going to be taking care of all of it for us. That will be for tonight's game, Vikings versus Falcons, and our boy's a Vikings fan, so that'll be interesting. Vikingo Booster, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, second half getting started here in just a moment. I'm going to scroll up so you guys can see how this game has unfolded. The New York Giants 13, the Dallas Cowboys 10. New York in the first half of this game, 251 total yards of offense. Meanwhile, the Dallas Cowboys 144 total yards of offense. And Paul, what's going on? Paulie saying, and there will be a celebration of 40,000 subs after this game ends. I sure hope so, sir. Here's the kickoff, guys. We're going to, muff the kick right here. The 5, the 10, the 15. Kevontae Turpin shedding a tackle, gets to the 20 before going down. So a good kickoff here for the New York Giants. Kevontae Turpin going down, and we're going to start the second half. Third quarter underway, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a few seconds going to be milked off the clock right here. Let's reset our timeouts. Both these teams have 3 timeouts. Dallas Cowboys have the football. Let's see. Mario, can you please answer that last question before this drive starts? What did you ask here, Supreme? Prime Aaron Rodgers versus Prime Mahomes. Oh, I'm taking Patrick Mahomes, bro. I'm taking Patrick Mahomes all day. I was never a big Aaron Rodgers believer. I know some of y'all were, but, I mean, he only has the 1 Super Bowl. There's the opening play right here, the windup and the throw to Luke Schoonmaker. The pass is broken up, and it's incomplete. This brings up a second down right here, so second down and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys at the 21-yard line. Okay, guys, second half is getting started. I'm going to get focused on calling these. I'm going to make sure that I check into the chat here periodically throughout this stream, but mostly only during commercial breaks. 21-yard line, Dallas Cowboys shotgun formation. 3 receivers on the left. I got 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right, actually. Dak waits for the snap. They show blitz. They do rush 5. Dak running out of time. He has to wind up and throw, and this one is intercepted here. Dak Prescott under pressure took his eyes off the defense. He saw a man in his face. He wound up and threw the football, and it is intercepted by the New York Giants at the Dallas Cowboys 40-yard line. And Dak Prescott opens up the second half by throwing an interception. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I'd love to have a conversation about that, says Supreme. Okay, fair enough. So, Dak Prescott under pressure. He got tagged as he let go of that football. Took his eyes off the man downfield. Oh, that football shouldn't be a... That football went off the ground, though. I think he used the ground to catch that football. It looked like he used the ground to catch that football, and the officials are going to keep it there. It's still going to be Dallas. It's still going to be New York Giants ball. That's going to go down as a pick for Dak, his first interception of the year. Here we go, guys. New York Giants have the football at the Dallas Cowboys 40-yard line. Russell Wilson is under center right now with Tyrone Tracy behind him in the single back formation. He fakes the handoff and will toss it to Tyrone Tracy, and Tyrone Tracy will put his head down and take this inside the 30 for a first down, New York Giants. And the New York Giants find themselves inside a field goal range very quickly here. Dak being Dak, Giants money line is free. Supreme Science saying, it's just going to be a friendly debate. I'm open to that, bro. I'm open to talking about that with you. All right, y'all. Dak Prescott threw the football back into the hands of the New York Giants, and here is Russell Wilson under center from the 29-yard line. He fakes the handoff. He's got a clean pocket. He will wind up and throw to Tyrone Tracy, who will drop the pass. A beautiful pass to Tyrone Tracy. He was literally standing still, and he couldn't hang on to that football. Incomplete pass stops the clock with 14:03. Second down and 10. Football to the Dallas Cowboys, 29. Oh, man. Bruh, trade Dak, says Booties D. 25. Better hold them to 3. Take Tracy out, says Reggio. We got a man in motion, Theo Johnson going to the right-hand side. He will look left and throw left to Wan'Dale Robinson. Wan'Dale Robinson gets wrapped up by Trayvon Diggs. He gets stopped inbounds. This will be a 5-yard pickup. 3rd down and 5 coming up now. 3rd down. Thank you, Kent Jones, for becoming a channel member. What's up, Kent? I see you, bro. Shout out to all of you folks who have become channel members this season so far. Nicholas Telkamp in the house. You know what? We can gift some of these out right now. I got a couple. Why not? Here you go, guys. 3rd down and 5 from the 24-yard line. 3rd down and 5 from the 24-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now in the shotgun formation. Inside of Cowboys territory is Russell Wilson against the 4-man rush. Will wind up and throw. An easy play made there for Wan'Dale Robinson, who is so difficult to take down. It literally took 4 Dallas Cowboys players to bring him down. But you know what? On 3rd down and 5, he picks up 7. That is good for a first down, New York. New York Giants pick up the first, and now we're inside the red zone at the Dallas Cowboys 17-yard line. So to the Dallas Cowboys 17-yard line, here we go. Ducky plays. I see you out there. Y'all see the Bengals touchdown? He says. Here we go. Single back formation, 17-yard line. Waiting for the snap is Russell Wilson. Cowboys showing blitz. They rush 4. The toss to Cam Scatterbo. He breaks a tackle, gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. The clock stays hot. You guys following so far? The New York Giants are in a dangerous attacking area against the Dallas Cowboys. And the Dallas Cowboys need to find a way to hold back the New York Giants. Dallas Cowboys have to find a way to hold back the New York Giants right now. Russell Wilson is 20 of 24. 258 passing yards and 1 passing touchdown. He has a passer rating of 125 today against the Dallas Cowboys. Wan'Dale Robinson was lined up as the running back. Here's a quarterback draw. Russell Wilson on 2nd down and 9 will go forward and pick up about 6. It brings up a 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3 coming up. The clock will again remain hot right here on the QB draw. Alpha 1, what's going on? Give it to Scattaboo. Dale Legg saying quarterbacks throw picks every week. Dak throws one. It's the end of the effing world. Well, we'll see what happens. That could have been, that was a bad place to throw an interception. If he threw an interception in the red zone on the other side of the field, the New York Giants would have had a much longer field to go down, but he threw an interception on his own half of the field, so New York basically gets a free attacking position here. 3rd down and 3. There's the snap and the handoff to Scattaboo. He will pick up a yard. It brings up a 4th down and 2. Does New York go for it or no? 4th and 2. 4th and 3 at the Dallas 10. Go for it or no? 4th and 3, Dallas 10. Go for it or no? What do you think, guys? My TV screen says 4th down and 2, so that's why it says that on your TV screen here. Field goal, says Zach Cohn. Reggio saying field goal here as well. Looks like they are going to leave the offense out there, and the New York Giants are going to go for it. They were 20 for 37 last year on 4th down conversions. Here is the snap on 4th down. Russell Wilson will wind up and throw. The pass incomplete. And this time the Dallas Cowboys get the football back. 1st down, Dallas. So, trying to make a gutsy call, and Brian Daboll, coaching for his life right now, decided to go for it. The pass was intended for Cam Scattaboo, and again, Kenneth Murray was there every single time. Kenneth Murray has been there every single time for the Dallas Cowboys at this point. Thank you guys for watching this live stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nice call, says Mike Kimbrough. Wrong call, says Zach Cohn. Relief, says David Bacco. That was a big sigh of relief for Dallas Cowboys fans. Let's effing go, says Gray59 with the new logo. Country Kisses reminding the chat that that we try not to spam the chat area on this one. It's all about giving everyone a chance to be seen on the channel, and you guys know that when I'm calling the game, it's difficult for me to read those comments. So, just take it with some grace, guys. Give me a little bit of grace as I try to read these comments as they come in. Michael Castro checks in. Patrick Broadway checks in. No reason to think that they couldn't have gotten it. What a ridiculous call. Kick the field goal. Supreme Science saying, see, Mario, you have a bunch of people entertaining the chat. Why don't you know football talking straight? Skull in the chat. What are we doing out here? Skullduggery. Who's that? Did I miss something? What happened? What did I miss, Supreme? No, this chat is great today. Tanya, I see you out here saying, will I be live for the Philadelphia and Kansas City game? Yes, Tanya, I will be live for that game. Scoop Makers, welcome back, my friend. Let's ask a quick question, guys. If you are new, drop 5 emojis. I want to say hi to all the newbies who are out here. If you are new, drop 5 emojis. Let's see what's going on. Do I have the NFL Sunday ticket? I sure do, my friend. It's the only way that I can cover. It's the only way that this channel would survive. Let's see. Looks like Spartan Stiff, I see you. Not a new member, but I appreciate you checking in. Or maybe you are new to the channel and you were just gifted a channel membership. What's up, Spartan Stiff? We got Aldo Davila. We got Brian Massey. What's up, Brian Massey? Thanks for checking in, homie. Fist bumps to you, sir. Lamar Anderson is new in the house. We got Carolina Boyson watching from Kitman, British Columbia, Canada. Oh, Canada. What's up? Good to see you in here, Carolina. We got Patriot Party in the house. Doyle Shipman in the house. Taylor in the house. Mike Wallace, what's going on? Mads, I see you. Mads Lingholm. We've got Danarik Holland, what's going on? Shemeki Boyd saying, let's go big. Big Blue, this ain't last year. All right, guys, Tukela, Jesse, Dwayne, I see you. 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. A handoff on 1st and 10. Looks like Miles Sanders will get the carry for a pickup of 4. This brings up a 2nd down and 6. So a 2nd down and 6 after the 1st down carry here. Football to the Dallas Cowboys 14-yard line. All right, y'all. I see you. George Broft, what's going on? Jesse Najera, I see you out there as well, my friend. Dwayne Davis with the dab. Like the stream, says Bruce Wayne. You heard the man. Hey, Batman will come after you, bro. 2nd down and 6, 14-yard line. Dallas Cowboys with the football. Dak Prescott, the end around here. Kevontae Turpin finds the crease. He picks up the 1st down on a quick 7-yard run. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. Thank you, Kevontae Turpin, for stepping up today. Kevontae Turpin with the receiving touchdown. Kevontae Turpin running the football on the ground for the Dallas Cowboys. Has 2 carries, but has the 2nd most rushing yards already. Looks like Patriot Party. Subscribe to the channel. I see you, Patriot. Amy Santiago, welcome back. I see y'all out there. Let's go. Okay, guys, 9:15 left to go. I need to fix my clock. Apologies for the delay. Here's the snap, the handoff, and this time around the right-hand side, Kevontae Turpin lined up as running back. I take it back. That'll be a loss of yardage here. It was a 1st and 10 after the pickup here. This goes backwards, 2nd down and 11 now. 2nd down and 11 now. Okay, the clock will continue ticking. The clock is going to continue ticking. I'm going to make sure that everything is lined up right now. I'm stepping away from the comments, guys. We have game action happening here. You guys know what I like to do. I call the game when there's game, and I'll check in with you guys during the next commercial break. 8:30 left to go. Trips to the left from the 20-yard line. On 2nd down and 11, Dak Prescott from his own 20-yard line will take the snap. He drops. He winds up. He throws. Catch is made. Kevontae Turpin is there again. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. Kevontae Turpin on the left-hand side. Good for a 1st. 1st and 10 advances the football here. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. Stop the clock. Another penalty against the New York Giants this time. I think this might be... I don't think that's fair. Bobby Okereke was in Dak's face. They throw multiple flags on Bobby Okereke for roughing the passer. Personally, I don't hate that the call went in our favor. I just don't like the call in general. I don't think that was roughing the passer. I think Okereke had a full head of steam. He had Dak Prescott dead to rights. It would have been a 1st down either way, but the penalty means 1st and 10, this time from the 47. So 1st and 10, Dallas Cowboys. Here's the snap. Dak drops back. He will throw to the flat. The catch is made in the backfield, and trying to gain some yardage, not getting anything here. Miles Sanders, 2nd down and 9. It looked like it was going to break big, but honestly, this New York Giants defense ain't so bad. Okay, guys, here we go. Turpin is on fire, says David Mash. That's new school football for you, says Zach Cohn. Grilling and watching the boys got Mario on. What's up, Michael Castro? Looks like we've got an injury on the field, guys. 7:44, and the clock is stopped. We do have a New York Giant player who has taken a knee. Looks like Muasau was injured on the play. He was the one who made the tackle here. Actually, he ran into Malik Hooker, and it looks like the second his head collided there, he didn't seem okay. This could be concussion protocol. Maybe it's a busted nose. I don't know, but as soon as those heads collided, he ran into Malik Hooker, who, honestly, man, I think you need someone a little, and no offense to anybody who's plus size, but I think he's a little big to be a secondary player for Malik Hooker. I think that's one of the reasons that we keep getting torched defensively, is because we don't have the speed in the safety department. Now, Malik Hooker's a big dude, but I think we need a little more speed on those secondary areas out there. So kind of concerning that this is our team right here. But you know what? What am I even talking about? It couldn't have been Malik Hooker. We're on offense. Who was that? Here we go, guys, from the 48-yard line, a deep shot downfield, and this one, a flag for pass interference, another flag. What was I talking about Malik Hooker for? He didn't even have the defense out there. What's wrong with you, Mario? I'm speaking to myself in third person, trying to correct myself for being like, what? George Pickens was targeted on that play. That pass was not caught. There was clear pass interference, and this will be a 1st down here for the Dallas Cowboys. So 1st and 10 coming up for Dallas. All right, guys, 1st and 10 from the Dallas Cowboys. This puts us at the 30-yard line. Dak takes the snap. He hands this off. Looks like breaking tackles. Miles Sanders on the run. No, that's Javonte Williams, the 10, the 5, the end zone. Touchdown, Javonte Williams. Let's go. Javonte Williams, a 30-yard banger of a touchdown there, and the Cowboys will take the lead. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. Dak Prescott just turning around and handing that off to Javonte Williams on the play. 7:20 left to go. We got the lead, says David Mash. Camilla, I see you saying let's go. Run the ball like I said, says Aldo. All righty, guys, here we go. Waiting for the extra point attempt. There's the snap. There's the hold. Brandon Aubrey's kick is good, and the Cowboys have a 4-point lead with 7:20 left to go. I can breathe. It feels like all is right with the world again. And that was because of a defensive pass interference. Great job by George Pickens to draw the contact. Cowboys take the lead, and there we go. All right, guys, 387 likes, says Richard. I love it. Can we get to 500 here real quick, guys? We got over 1,000 people watching. Says Country Kisses dropping the new logos. I love it. Let's go, Robert Samora. I love it. Seriously, how many penalty yards do the Giants have? Got to be over 100 by now. You know what's interesting is that I can actually tell you that. Let's see. Team stats. Penalties. Penalty yards. They're in here somewhere. Penalty yards, 4 of team stats, 4 penalties. This can't be right. It says 0 for the New York Giants. That's just not right. Defensive penalties, let's see. Tweets, scoring, yardage. Come on. Excuse me. Turnovers, fumbles, passing, interceptions, Okay. Well, the TV screen will tell me at some point, guys. When I get that information, I'll bring it to you. For now, I guess your guess is as good as mine. Country, I see you out there. Courtney, what's up? Fierce Fact asking, did you get a haircut? Nope, but I'm probably overdue for one. I probably got to trim this up, too, because it's starting to look a little scraggly. Honestly, you know what's embarrassing is, like, I know you guys roast me from time to time for my lack of facial hair, but I kid you not, bro. This is straight up, like, a month of growth. Like, it's just not in my Taino Indian blood. I'm first-generation American, both of my parents from the Dominican Republic, and I just can't grow a beard. This is the best I got, bro, okay? So don't make fun of me. It's the best I got. It's the best I can do, damn it. Only need about 50 more subscribers, guys, and we can watch the odometer hit 40,000. It's always cool to see this hit a bunch of zeros. I'm going to screenshot it when it happens, but we are so close to 40,000 subscribers. I'm not going to beg for it, guys. I'm going to earn it today. That's what we do on this channel. So why don't we take a look, for those of you guys checking in right now, if you missed the first half of this one, let's take a look at the Giants' incredibly difficult schedule that makes no sense for a team that played so poorly last year. The New York Giants next week at primetime Sunday Night Football, Chiefs at New York. Tough matchup. The following week, another playoff team in the LA Chargers at New York. The week after that, they finally get a breather against the New Orleans Saints, but then they play the Super Bowl champions on Thursday Night Football for prime time. There's a good kickoff return out to the 33-yard line, and the New York Giants have the football now. They trail by 4. The score is 13-17. New York, with 7 minutes and 14 seconds left to go, have the football now in the third quarter, by the way. And then, of course, week 7, guys. This is the next 5 weeks coming up right now. So here we go. 1st and 10 coming up for these New York Giants. The New York Football Giants. Let's see what happens here. So a big Javonte Williams touchdown. The kickoff over to the New York Giants. A 1st and 10 with 7:15 left to go. Under center right now, waiting for the snap. Russell Wilson fakes the handoff. He throws this one deep and torching the defense here. He's gone. Is that Darius Slayton? That's a 52-yard pickup right there and a monster first down for the New York Giants. Darius Slayton, 52 yards, puts them inside the Dallas Cowboys red zone on one play. That was Kaiir Elam who got absolutely cooked on that play. Bro, you were sleeping on him. And Russell Wilson knew it. He saw that immediately and delivered a wow, what a play right there. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants from the 15-yard line. That was beautiful. There's the handoff, and it looks like Cam Scattaboo, looking slippery as ever, going to pick up about 5 yards on that one. 2nd down and 5 coming up now. Whoa. I'm talking like just roasted Kaiir Elam on that. They're showing that replay again. Like, just absolutely cooked Kaiir Elam. They're not playing. It feels like the Cowboys defense only tries to play situational football, and they don't play every single snap like they should. That's what I'm seeing right here. Flat-footed on that one. Shotgun formation, 2nd down and 5. This is their 3rd time down in the red zone here in the Cowboys red zone. And this time Wilson will wind up and shoots for the end zone. That pass incomplete on 2nd down and 5. It brings up a 3rd down and 5 with 5 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. Michael Castro saying we need a fumble. LJ Cardenas saying we need Deron Bland. He's out for today's game. It would be nice to get him back. Y'all better not lose to the freaking Giants, bro. That's embarrassing, says Cass Ghost. Linda Gilbert saying bad defense. What's up, Cedric? What up, Rafael Rodriguez? Is this good offense or bad defense? It's bad defense, bro. Cowboys defense. We are the Cincinnati Bengals of the NFC right now. All offense, no defense, all air yards. Here's on 3rd down and 5. Russell Wilson just has to throw this away. 4th down coming up. Cowboys get the stop. 5:41 left to go. How I lost a minute of time, I do not know. 5:41 left to go. And we get a 4th down and 5. So here comes the field goal unit. No, they're going for it. They're lined up to go for it. No field goal unit here. 4th down and 5. Dable, you've got to be kidding me, my guy. 4th down and 5. They're going for it, guys. Or maybe they're trying to get a hard count here and trying to get the Dallas Cowboys to jump off sides. They might just take the penalty. Russell Wilson, yeah, I don't buy it. I'm not buying it, dude. Play clock down to 2. Play clock down to 1. Double zeros. They're going to take the penalty. Delay of game coming in right now. Delay of game coming in right now. Stops the clock with 5:41. The clock has been stopped. Here comes the field goal for sure. They were just trying to get the Dallas Cowboys to jump off sides. Good discipline on that play from the Dallas Cowboys. Good discipline on that play for the Dallas Cowboys to not bite on that one. And so the field goal unit will come out. It looks like it's going to be a 33-yarder for Graham Gano. Let's see if he can knock this back. A 33-yard field goal attempt. He's made a 38-yarder, a 32-yarder, and now a 33-yarder. The kick is good, ladies and gentlemen. The kick is good. And the score is 16-17. Not touchdown. Field goal. 16-17. New York Giants down by 1. Let's go ahead and turn this off. The field goal was good. Cowboys going to get the football back. It's a close game, guys. Closer game than expected here, honestly. I thought this was going to be a blowout. I thought this was going to be a whooping courtesy of the Dallas Cowboys, but doesn't seem to be that way. 1.9K washing right now, says Richard Carr. Thanks for checking in, Richard. Cheers to you, sir. I think most of you guys watching this live stream are probably already subscribed right now. But, again, not the point of this stream. The point of this stream is to keep you guys entertained. So, that being said, why don't I keep you guys informed as well? Again, for those of you guys who are new, I always bring up these graphics, y'all. Sunday night football next week, or Sunday midday football, I will be live for this game. Dallas Cowboys, Chicago Bears. That'll be a good one as well. This game has the storyline. Week 4, Sunday Night Football, Green Bay Packers at Dallas Cowboys. I'm a little worried. I'm not going to lie about that one. And by a little worried, I'm talking like hella worried. I think the Green Bay Packers are going to come into the Dallas Cowboys Jerry World and just absolutely curb stomp us. Hopefully I'm wrong, but the Dallas Cowboys do have some softer matchups here with the New York Jets coming up for Sunday, Week 5, and then the Carolina Panthers Sunday, Week 6. Go down to Week 7, we've got a divisional matchup once again. So a couple of games here, 4 more games where we don't have to worry about a divisional opponent, and then Week 7 we got to take on the Washington Commanders. It will be at home. So you guys tell me right now, out of this schedule, what will the Cowboys' record be? What do you think? Reggio saying, hit yo live some more. What will the record here for the Dallas Cowboys be? I see the Cowboys going 3-2. Right here, I think we beat the Bears. I think we beat the Jets. I think we beat the Panthers. All 3 of those on the road. And interestingly enough, I think we lose these 2 games at home to better opponents. We'll see what the Washington Commanders offensive line looks like by Week 7, because right now I'm not impressed by that Washington Commanders line. But I think 3-2 sounds right. Lamar saying 4-1. Robert saying 3-2. Nicholas saying, yeah, sounds like 3-2. Richard Carr saying 3-2. Mike saying it must be nice to have easy teams. I'll tell you what, Mike. It sure is, bro. That is much better than this schedule here. If we had this schedule, we would be doomed. Here's the return, guys, and we get out to about the 20, looks like the 28-yard line right here. There's going to be a holding on the kick return. There's going to be a flag on this play, guys. Dallas Cowboys going to get backed up, looks like to the 18-yard line on that penalty. Let's get back to this. Yep, holding offense, returning team. Here we go. Mario, there's a video asking the question if Stafford is truly elite or has he benefited from a mediocre league. Very interesting discussion. I don't understand. How is the league mediocre? Maybe his division is mediocre. Maybe his division is mediocre, but I never thought that Matthew Stafford was elite, even when they won the Super Bowl over the Bengals. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up from the 18-yard line. Dak Prescott will wind up and throw into the hands of Jake Ferguson. Ferguson brings that football out for about 6 yards right here. This brings up a 2nd down and 4. So 2nd down. Start this clock. 5:17 is what I see on my TV screen. A 2nd down and 4 is what I got. They lose the later games to the Commanders, says Jerry Hess. I'm with you, bro. Okay. Zach Cohn saying Stafford elite when healthy. Well, we'll see. All right, guys, 2nd down and 4 from the 24-yard line. There's the snap and a handoff. Javonte Williams breaking a tackle here again. Williams goes forward, picks up about 6 yards on that play. That's good for a Dallas Cowboys. First down. First down for the Dallas Cowboys. 6-yard pickup on 2nd down and what should have been 2nd down and 4. I wrote 6, but it was a 2nd down and 4. A 6-yard pickup for Javonte Williams brings up a fresh new set. All right. Plenty of time left to go here. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. The Dallas Cowboys hanging on to a narrow 1-point lead. Both of these teams come into this game 0-1, so someone is looking to get back to 500 with a win today. Dak Prescott takes the snap under pressure. A screen play here, sniffed out. Wow. Wow, Burns. No flag for taunting there. That's going to be a tackle for a loss. 2nd down and 11 coming up. Big hit on the sideline there as Burns smashes Javonte Williams on that screen play. Way to sniff that thing out. I mean, they knew exactly what was coming. That offensive line did nothing to try to sell it. So Javonte Williams got blown up immediately. 2nd down and 11 coming up. Football to the Dallas Cowboys 29-yard line. Cowboys with possession right here. We've got a man on the move. Here's the snap, dropping back. Dak will wind up and throw. Catch is made in the backfield. This time Miles Sanders will pick up about 3 yards on the play. 3rd down and 8 coming up. 3rd down and 8 coming up. The clock stays hot. Let's see what happens. Can the Dallas Cowboys get the job done? I think the Cowboys are going to win this game. I put my money on the Dallas Cowboys. Didn't put a lot of money on it. But they're showing all of these, like, safety blitzes. They're showing They're showing Dak Prescott under duress time and time again. Here comes a big 3rd down and 8 from the 32. Motion on the field. Here is the snap. It's a free play for a defensive offsides. Dak winds up and throws. It doesn't matter. Catch is made. Jake Ferguson to the 49. 1st down, Dallas. There was a flag for offsides on the defense. That penalty is going to be declined. Oh, that's what he said right now. Penalty is declined because why would you accept that? That's a big 1st down. Catch made right there. My goodness. Hunter Lupke was in as the running back on that play. Interesting. Okay, guys. So 2 minutes and 36 seconds left to go here in the 3rd quarter. It's a fresh new set of downs. 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys from the 49. Fresh new set of downs. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Dak Prescott in trouble. Has to wind up and throw. And looks like, is that Span Ford? Brevin Span Ford making the catch on the left-hand side. Okay. Okay, Brevin. Okay. 3-yard pickup. Not anything too impressive, but it's forward progress. Call that a 3-yard pickup for the Dallas Cowboys. And we've got a 2nd down and 7 coming up from the New York Giants 48-yard line. Dallas Cowboys in New York Giants territory. Now they are pushing. And Dallas really needs this one here. 2nd down and 7. 2 minutes left to go in the 3rd. A lot of motion on the field. Dak trying to direct traffic. The play clock down to 5 as players just now getting set. Blitz coming in. The snap and the handoff will be a pickup of 2 yards here. This will bring up a 3rd down and 5. Are you guys following what I'm saying? Am I speaking clearly here? 3rd down and 5 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. The football has moved out to the New York Giants 46-yard line. Only need 5 more yards to get a fresh new set of downs. What does Dallas do here? You're going to put the football in the hands of Dak Prescott, and he needs to find CeeDee Lamb on this play right now. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. Shotgun formation as Jake Ferguson goes to the right side of this formation. Goes to the right side of the line. Here's the snap, dropping back, winds up and delivers a hot shot to George Pickens again. Another flag coming in. This time it's going to be a defensive pass interference against Paulson Adebo. This is going to be against Paulson Adebo here. This should give Dallas a fresh new set of downs at about the 23-yard line. Call that a 1st down on the DPI. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. New York Giants defense unable to play cleanly here. They're playing good defense. It's just not clean defense. And this is twice that George Pickens has picked up a big defensive pass interference. So 1:01 left to go, and this puts the Dallas Cowboys just outside of the red zone at the 23-yard line. A fresh new set of downs. Here we go. Here's the snap and the handoff to the left-hand side. Javonte Williams gaining nothing on the play. 2nd down and 10. We'll get at least one more play before the end of the quarter here. 2nd game scheduled to start, ladies and gentlemen, here at 3:25 p.m. So, again, it'll happen pretty quickly between game 1 and game 2. Michael Castro saying that was obvious. We got a good squad of folks in here today. Appreciate y'all being here. If you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, thanks for hanging out with us. If you're a New York Giants fan, super special. Thank you for hanging out with us because I'm obviously wearing Cowboys gear. So appreciate you guys sticking around. A windup and a throw. The catch made by Jake Ferguson on 2nd and 10 actually goes backwards. This will be a loss of a yard, and this will take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, guys, this takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter, which means we're going to a quick commercial break. Let's go ahead and just reset all of this. Let's go ahead and put it to the 4th quarter. How are you guys doing? When we get back from this third to 4th quarter interlude, I guess you could call it. When we get back from this quick commercial break, we will have a 3rd down and 11 for the Dallas Cowboys, who are just outside of the red zone. Okay, we brought up some interesting facts. There's a couple graphics that I didn't get to show today. Quickly, really quick, it's important for me to drop this, guys, because I have so much love for y'all. Appreciate everyone who is a channel member here. Shout out to Brandy, Chi-Town Joe, Denise Taylor, Gary, Jeremy, JT, Lou, Lorinda, Robert, and Val. You guys know who you are. Check out those who leave the comments, guys. Anyone who's got a little logo right next to their name, they are one of the channel members. Shout out to Courtney, Eileen, Hunter, Jeremy Wallace, Michelle, Minimal Animal, Nina, Rayzilla, Send It, Shiva75, and the Dusty Attic, upstate South Carolina. Super special shout out to the Dusty Attic, upstate South Carolina, because these guys are awesome. Shout out to the Sellinger family. If you guys are watching this live stream right now, thank you so much. Welcome member, says Richard Carr. Also, there are a few other members that we still need to add to this list, but this list I update once a month. So if you guys don't see your name on this list just yet, keep coming back, guys. Your name will be on this list soon enough. Thank you guys for all your support. These are the First Down channel members. You guys are awesome. If your name is on here, appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. I got to update this because Jeremy Webb has updated his has upgraded his membership here, so his name is on there twice. Joey Bosa is a wrecking ball in Buffalo, says Donkey. How do you become a channel member, says Aldo. There's a little $sign next to your next to the chat area. If you click on that, it will give you the tiers for membership. I've been adding some new things for the different tiers. And basically your perks are listed out there just so you know. I also need to update my donor list, but the other graphic that I wanted to show, guys, week 2, these are all the games happening. I will be covering this game here, the Eagles versus the Chiefs, and I will be covering this game tonight. Santino will be covering this game with me tonight, the Falcons at Minnesota Vikings. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to do the late night game. Late night football tomorrow for Monday night. Chargers at Raiders, Monday, September 15th. I hope the Raiders fans show up big time for that. 3rd down and 11 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. A shotgun formation for Dak Prescott, with Javonte Williams standing to his left, trips to the right, waiting for the snap. Dak doesn't like the look. Flags coming in, multiple flags coming in. They're going to call this a false start. I think it's going to be on Tyler Guyton. This is going to be a repeat of 3rd down, and it now becomes a 3rd down and 16. Okay, Guyton, well done. Okay. This is all Jerry's fault, says Julio Mato. Hey, we're still up. We're still up right now. It may not be pretty. It may not look good. But as long as you win, you can win by 1, you can win by 100. A win is still a win. Here we go, guys. This backs the Dallas Cowboys up to the 29-yard line. Dak Prescott. Can you just kind of like stand still instead of doing this little shimmy? He's doing this little thing right here. I guess that's what they've got for an audible. Here's the snap, the 4-man rush coming in. Dak in the pocket, in trouble, doing all that extra dancing for no reason. Dak going to scramble, and he will go down on the left side here after picking up 3 yards. It brings up a 4th down and 13. Like, what is this, bro? What is that dance? Like, keep that dance move at home. Okay, so Dak Prescott goes down. Dak Prescott is down at the 26-yard line. The Dallas Cowboys will now be attempting a 44-yard field goal here. A 44-yard field goal here, and Dak Prescott getting dropped again by this Giants defense. Here we go. Brandon Aubrey this time from the left hash puts this one up, and it is going to hug the inside of that post, but it's going to go in. That is 3 more points for the Dallas Cowboys, and the Cowboys will end up with a 4-point lead here. So the Cowboys up by 4, stop the clock with 14 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in this football game. This game is almost over. Dak is being really dumb today. Too many sacks, says Country Kisses. I mean, he got positive yardage on that play. It just looked awful. It just looked awful. I don't know what he was doing over here. With 3 seconds left to go on the play clock, he's doing a little shimmy dance and calling an audible with no time left. Takes the snap. The Giants all over him. Slow dancing in a burning room, says Zach Cohn. Honestly, slow dancing in a burning room, that's like eerily romantic. I could totally do that. That sounds cool. Not with you. I'm just saying. Julio Mato saying we should have given Clowney a chance. Jadeveon Clowney, yeah, we should have given him a chance for sure. Bills are destroying the Jets, says Enzo. It goes. Enzo, it goes. What's up? Maria La Chica saying Yahoo. Dak being Dak saying G Black. What up, G Black? Can the Giants score a touchdown? Question mark. Hell to the no, he says. Thank you, Brandon Aubrey, says Country Kiss. Do you have Brandon Aubrey? He's probably lighting up your scoreboard right now. We didn't run the ball enough, says Linda Gilbert. Linda, you are not wrong. So far in this game, the Dallas Cowboys have 67 total yards of offense. One of those was off of a 30-yard touchdown run for Javonte Williams, but outside of that, not really a whole lot. Let's see. Daniel Wilson saying some Titanic type of stuff right here, says Daniel Wilson. Mike saying Giants touchdown, Dallas 3-and-out incoming. We'll see what happens. Maroon Commando, I've got the two big games happening tonight. Sunday Night Football, so the Minnesota Vikings game. I'll be live for that one. I will have some help with Santino helping me out on that. And then, of course, I will be covering the next game coming up, which is the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Honestly, the Kansas City Chiefs kind of concern me. I think the Eagles are going to win that one. I said Kansas City when I did the original pick'ems, but the fact of the matter is that Kansas City no longer has Xavier Worthy. They don't have Rashee Rice. They are definitely down a couple of wide receivers here, and it's going to come down to, can Juju Smith-Schuster show up big time? Here's the kickoff, guys. They send this back to the New York Giants. Giants going to take the knee in the end zone. This will bring up a 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line. New York Giants coming out to the 35. Let's get this one started. Okay, guys. How many yards? Terrible. Both teams have been terrible. They're going to call this a... Are they really calling illegal formation on the kickoff here for the Dallas Cowboys? Why? 4 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. The New York Giants get the football, 1st and 10 from the 35 is what I see on my TV screen. I mean, what on earth? Okay, here we go. Charles Woods, thank you for checking in. This would be a good time for Dallas Cowboys interception to go for a touchdown for the Dallas Cowboys. You are right. Charles Woods saying interception or a recovered fumble would be huge right now. Let's live in the moment, guys. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants. Shotgun formation, trips to the left. We've got one wide receiver to the right, and Russell Wilson making his audible at the line. He takes the snap, hands it off to Cam Scatterbo. He is stuffed after picking up just 2 yards, a 2nd down and 8. I would be happy with a quick 3-and-out here as well. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. A quick 3-and-out for the New York Giants would make me happy. 13:56 left to go. 2nd down and 8. Punt is good for me, says Big TY. I'm with you too, Big. Pick 6 incoming. 3, 2, 1. No. 2nd down and 8. Waiting for the snap right now. A running back to either side of Russell Wilson with a man by himself at the bottom of the screen. Wilson will wind up and throw. This catch is made. He is going to go. It's Malik Neighbors who picks up about 12 on the play. That will bring up a 1st and 10. Malik Neighbors, well done on that one to make the catch. He found the soft spot. Good job. A comeback route. A beautiful comeback route right there. Wilson was expecting that. Malik Neighbors, great job for him to make the grab. Okay, guys, so 1st and 10 coming up this time from the 42-yard line. Empty backfield. Russell Wilson getting ready to throw. Hold the phone. Here comes Wilson to throw the football. He drops back on 1st and 10. He holds up in the pocket. Plenty of time. A deep shot downfield. And a flag on the play. What is the flag here? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Defensive pass interference, guys, against the Dallas Cowboys this time. Pass intended for Darius Slayton. This puts the New York Giants all the way down to the Dallas Cowboys. Was that pass interference or was that a hold? That was definitely pass interference. That's a fair call. That's fair. All right, guys, 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants. First and 10 coming up for the New York Giants here, this time from the 25-yard line. A lot of running backs in on this play. It's actually not even Russell Wilson. Is this Jaxson Dart getting ready to take the snap? He takes the snap. He hands this off, and that's a run up the middle. This time, Cam Scattaboo, a big gain inside the 5, down at the 1. A first down here for the New York Giants puts them in striking distance. Oh, man, this does not look good for the Dallas Cowboys. Cam Scattaboo got the carry. Everyone thought that Jaxson Dart was going to run the football out towards the edge. The Dallas Cowboys don't know how to make a tackle right now. Jaxson Dart doing a great job of selling his keep. He handed that off to Scattaboo, and Wilson couldn't bring him down. So, first and goal coming up here. First and goal of the day for either team. First and goal, the handoff to Scattaboo, and he is in for the touchdown. Touchdown, New York Giants. Cam Scattaboo with the touchdown here. How about that? The New York Giants will score and take a 2-point lead. The New York Giants will score and take a 2-point lead. Stops the clock with 12:07, and New York... Guys, if the Giants can do this to us, any team can do this to us. The Dallas Cowboys defense is in absolute shambles right now. Absolute shambles right now. Here comes the kick. Here comes the extra point attempt. This makes it a 3-point lead. The New York Giants up by 3, and the Dallas Cowboys got to make it work, man. Dallas Cowboys got to figure this one out. That's okay, though. Interesting and very entertaining game so far. Whether you're a Cowboys fan or a Giants fan, you got to admit, this makes for pretty good football, man. It's so bad that it's good, if that makes any sense. It is so bad that it's good to watch. Terrible, terrible defense from both sides. Actually, that's a lie. Terrible defense from the Dallas Cowboys side. Honestly, the New York Giants defense has done a great job of creating pressure. They even forced a turnover. They got a couple sacks on this game. Dallas has done nothing. Dallas has 1 sack today, maybe? Question mark? I don't even remember. If they got one, it was that forgettable. And as a Dallas Cowboys fan, again, guys, I just call it like I see it, bro. I just call it like I see it. I didn't expect that touchdown. Thought the Cowboys would hold them, says Brian. Honestly, me too, dude. I thought so too. Tanya, thank you very much. She says, I love what you're doing. Thank you, Tanya. Cheers to you. Salute. Clink. With Micah, we had a chance. Now what? With Micah, we had a chance, but not a guarantee. So, oh, the odometer hit. Let's go. 40,000 on the dot. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we can't get a cushion here and pick up a couple more. Quick, start recording. Okay, I'm recording now. We just hit 40,000 subscribers. How about that? On the dot, on the button, guys. I love it. Let's go. 40K and growing. Let's keep pushing up, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Guys, if you just subscribed for the first time today, and I didn't give you your official shout out, raise your hand. Let me give you an actual thank you for today. Thank you, thank you, thank you for subscribing to this channel. Thank you for helping the channel grow. Thank you guys for giving me some of your attention on Sunday, because if there's one thing you can't get back, it's your time, and you're giving me some of your time today, so I know how valuable that is. Thank you guys so much. Aldo saying, I subscribed today. Thank you, Aldo. I love it, dude. Let's see. Aldo saying, I subscribed today. Mads raising the hand saying, I subscribed today too. I love it. The whole team is bad except the kicker, says Mark Warren. Yikes. 2.5K watching. Smash them 3 subs, says Richard. I'm happy with it. Whatever happens at this point, man, I'm happy with it. Let's see. Russ cooking fantasy points right now. Facts, bro, says Patriot Party. We stink, says Ish Silverman. Mads Lindgolm, what's going on? Michael saying me. Yup, subscribe today, says Juan Kenobi Graham. See you out there. Here's the kickoff return, and it looks like Jalen Tolbert will get to the 25-yard line. There's going to be an illegal block right here, another milestone down. That's right, Santino. The next big one is to get to 50. Here at 40K in the chat with you. Thank you, T Fishes, for the $20 super chat. The VIP in the house right now. Let's go, T. Thank you, sir. Let's go, T Fishes. I love it. I just subscribed says, it's cuz good. What up, it's cuz? I love it, guys. All right, y'all. I'm going. Loretta, I see you out there. All right, y'all. I'm stepping away from the comments right now. First and foremost, the most important thing is that we call every snap, every play, and every down while there is action on the field. The Dallas Cowboys are going to get backed up to the 15-yard line with 12 minutes left to go in this football game, and the Cowboys have a 3-point deficit. Motion on the field. This time, a little handoff to Javonte Williams, who goes around the left-hand side. He will pick up 3 yards, call it 4, second down and 6. Second down and 6. Now, CeeDee Lamb has only been targeted 5 times. Jake Ferguson has been targeted 10 times in this game. Whoever is covering CeeDee Lamb must be on him like white on rice. Like, they are all over this dude right now. I'm scrolling down just a little bit. George Pickens has 5 targets. Dak Prescott has thrown the football a lot and has not converted too many of those passes. Here we go. Motion on the field from CeeDee Lamb on this play on second down and 7. He takes the snap. He drops back. He will throw in the backfield. You got to throw the football downfield. Dak gets the football out to the 21-yard line. This brings up a 3rd down after a 2-yard pickup. 3rd down and 4. Football to the 21. 11 minutes left to go, and Dak Prescott keeps throwing the football behind his own players. Keeps throwing the football the wrong way. We got a 3rd down and 4 coming up. Let's see if the Cowboys can pick this up here. Need to see a big play from CeeDee Lamb. It needs to happen, guys. CD needs to get in that column. I've got him in too many fantasy leagues for him to be this quiet. Here's the snap, dropping back. Dak drops back, winds up and throws into double coverage. CeeDee Lamb elevates, climbs the ladder, makes the catch. 16 yards, 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. And the Cowboys will pick up a fresh new set of downs, courtesy of your boy CD. So CeeDee Lamb was completely double covered on that play. Dak Prescott putting the trust in Bobby Okereke's hand just this far from the football as he tried to get it. CeeDee Lamb, way to stay focused, way to not drop the ball this time. Here we go. Single back formation. 1st and 10 for Dallas. Football to the 37. A toss to Miles Sanders. Sanders fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard on the deal. Stops the clock with 9:54. No, the clock keeps ticking. Loses a yard on the deal. Call it 2nd down and 11 in the football at the Dallas Cowboys 36. Mel Hayes saying, I want to hear you break character so bad. If you wanna see me be me, you've got it, dude. This is what I'm honestly this hype like almost all the time. 2nd down and 11 coming up. 36-yard line. Dak takes the snap. He drops back. Pressure coming in. He will air this one out. The catch is made again. CeeDee Lamb with a big grab. There's a flag on the play. It should be a 1st down for the Dallas Cowboys, but this flag could be against Dallas, so let's find out what this penalty is. Stop the clock with 9:15. A lot of flags today. Prior to the pass, illegal contact. That penalty is declined. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Oh my goodness, this will put the Dallas Cowboys, what a play. So the catch was made, 25 yards for CeeDee Lamb, roughing the passer. How is that? I'm sorry, I love my Dallas Cowboys, but how is that roughing the passer? What is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do? I hate how every time you touch the quarterback, it's roughing the passer. Again, I love my Dallas Cowboys, but I hate that this is the way that they're calling this game right now. Either way, it's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like to the New York Giants 24-yard line. Moves the football way downfield. I mean, how do you get a sack? Like, that's ridiculous. 24-yard line, Dak Prescott. Here's the snap and the handoff to Javonte Williams, and Williams will go backwards on the play, losing 2 yards on the deal. What a bum. Here comes a 2nd down and 12. The clock will start. I mean, I understand they're showing from the command center, one of the old officials right here. I can't hear what he's saying, but what I do know is, like, bro, come on. Like, that to me is absurdity. I don't think that's roughing the passer at all. Here we go, guys. 2nd down and 12, this time from the 26-yard line. Dak Prescott, empty backfield. By himself, sends Jake Ferguson in motion. He will wind up and throw to CD, who makes the grab at the 19-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 7. That'll be a gain of 7, so we get a 3rd down and 5 coming up right now, and this does put us inside the red zone. Dallas Cowboys inside the red zone. Let's see if they can convert this one. 8 minutes left to go here in this football game, and they are down by 3. They need a touchdown. A field goal will tie it. New York would get the football back. Excuse me. When are they giving Blue a shot at running back? Honestly, Jadon Blue is out for right now. Both him and Phil Maffa are listed as out, so they're not going to play today anyways. Here's the blitz coming in. Dak winds up and throws quickly to George Pickens on a slant. That's good for a 1st down. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys puts us at 1st and goal down to the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, 10-yard line right here. Great pickup for George Pickens. They're going to put him right on the 10. Honestly, that's a little generous. I think it should be shy of the 10-yard line, but they're putting him on the 10. 1st and goal. Dak Prescott under center. Jake Ferguson in motion going to the right side of the offensive line. Here's the snap, and the handoff looks like this time Miles Sanders gets inside the 5, down at the 4, 2nd down and goal coming up. 2nd and goal, down to the 4-yard line. The Dallas Cowboys knocking on the door right here. Can the New York Giants get a red zone stop, or will we find another touchdown for Mr. Prescott or Miles Sanders? Or Miles Sanders out here, who seems to be the better of the 2 running backs today. Well, they've both been honestly pretty terrible. Javonte Williams, 11 rush attempts, 53 yards. Miles Sanders, 5 rush attempts, 15 yards. Here's Miles Sanders in the single back formation from the 4-yard line. It's a 2nd down and goal. Here's the handoff up the middle, breaking the defense. Touchdown! Touchdown, Miles Sanders! Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys! And the Cowboys will score on that play. A handoff to the running back on 2nd and goal. Done deal, baby. Dak hands this one off, and Miles Sanders, a 4-yard touchdown paint job, will get 6 points on the board, and the extra point attempts coming up now. Okay, guys. So Miles Sanders scores the 4-yard touchdown plunge. Here is the extra point attempt for Brandon Aubrey. The snap, the hold, the kick, actually almost blocked right there. It's going to be good, and we have a 4-point lead once again. Now the defense has to show up. If the Dallas Cowboys defense can't get off the field on this drive, man, I don't know. Country Kisses dropping the new logos. Let's go. I see her with the touchdowns and the Dallas Cowboys star and the let's effing go. Let's go, Country Kisses. Thank you. James Jones saying, yo, Tay, I told you he was good. Vicente saying, where can you watch the game for free? Vicente, you can't, bro. The NFL wants their money, dude. This is the closest you're going to get, my friend. I do appreciate you checking in and leaving a chat right now, even if it is to try and find another commentary or an actual stream of the game. Chances are, man, look, you got to get through a lot of gates to get there. You got to get through Fox. You got to get through YouTube. You got to get through the NFL. And you got to, to find the actual stream of the game for free is next to impossible these days. They shut down Stream East. They shut down a bunch of those websites that were doing it. So you're kind of, you're kind of stuck with me, buddy. I hope that's okay, man. I hope we can still be friends, though. I hope we can still be friends. One of the head-to-head comparisons. Oh, by the way, guys, thank you very much, Archie Taylor. So here's one of the things that I did want to say as well. This is the Week 2 schedule, but I do have Week 3 pick'ems available already, guys. If you're looking to potentially try to take $100 from me, you guys got to try harder, because last week, for Week 1, we didn't get any winners at all. No winners in Week 1. I'm looking for a winner in Week 2, I'm giving away $100 every single week. Right now we're in the middle of a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. I'm giving away $100 every single week to someone who can guess all of the games right. This is the Week 2 schedule, but Week 3 is already available. If you want to sign up for the Week 3 pick'ems and make your picks, I've gone ahead and plugged this in for you guys. You can click that link. You can submit your pick'ems, and if you get them right, you could win $100. There are rules and restrictions that apply, so click the link, check out the rules. If you're cool with it, fill out the form, and make your picks, and if you're right, I'll give you $100. Nobody in Week 1 got it right, which was interesting. I know a lot of people out there have gotten them right in the past. I'm going to step away from this. Dallas Cowboys, after the touchdown, will send this over to the New York Giants, and the Giants will bring it out from the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, down at about the 37. A big return here for Tyrone Tracy to open up this drive. We've got 6 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this football game. And we are in twilight, brother. We are in the twilight zone right now. If the Eagles lose, hopefully they do, says Goliath David, it could be a 3-way tie in the NFC East. I guess it could be. I mean, right now the Kansas City Chiefs are at the bottom of the table in the AFC West, which is an interesting thought. But here we go. 1st and 10 coming up from the 37-yard line under center. We've got Russell Wilson. He fakes the handoff. The pressure coming in. Wilson will wind up and throw, bobbling the pass. Cam Scattaboo still managed to make the grab and pick up 9 yards. Who are you? The man out of ASU who really put some pressure on the on Texas. We covered that Texas UT Austin versus ASU game last season, and I got to watch Cam Scattaboo play in his final college season, and boy, did he really impress me, man. He went off. Looks like Jaxson Dart is in on this play right now, guys. 2nd down and 1 coming up. Jaxson Dart will hand this one off. Tyrone Tracy will pick up the 1st down. That's good for a fresh new set of downs, taking the football to the New York Giants 48-yard line. 1st down, New York. The New York Giants on the move. Jaxson Dart, the quarterback, in right now. Now it's Russell Wilson. So what, they put in Jaxson Dart to hand off the football twice and then pull him? Like, what's the point? Okay, guys. Russell Wilson back in on this one. 1st and 10 with 4 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. 4:58 left to go. Here's the snap, and Russell Wilson drops back, winds up, throws, and Theo Johnson makes the catch, bro. Wow. Right there. So Theo Johnson with a grab of, gosh, that looked like at least 10 yards, man. That's good for another fresh new set. That's at least 15 yards. Theo Johnson takes that football to the 38-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants. The clock is ticking, and they are just tearing through this Cowboys defense like it's wet toilet paper. Here's the snap, dropping back. Russell Wilson looking left, throwing left. Catch is made. Darius Slayton makes the catch here. Call that a pickup of 9. 2nd down and 1 coming up. And all of a sudden, it's a 2nd down and 1 from the 29-yard line. 29-yard line. Now they're knocking on the end zone or on the red zone of the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys have to stay alive here. A field goal isn't going to do it. So if the New York Giants can't quite get there, they're going to have to go for it on 4th down. Here is Jaxson Dart checking in right now. He's in the shotgun formation. Theo Johnson going to the left now. He fakes the handoff. Dart will slip on the play. Oh, the rookie. That's embarrassing. He gets his first chance to run the football, and he falls. And that'll be a loss of 3 yards. So 3rd down and 4 coming up. You probably won't be coming in for the rest of the game. This is Russell Wilson's after that. He gave him a chance. Dayball can at least say, I gave the rookie a chance. And now Russell Wilson comes in trying to save the day. Let's see if he can do it. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. 3rd down and 4. Cowboys need a big stop here. You can see all the Cowboys towels getting loud right now at Jerry World. A shotgun formation. Russell Wilson having to yell at the top of his lungs because it is loud. Here is the snap. The four-man rush comes in. The throw and the drop. That is just dropped by Malik Neighbors. Nobody around him. He drops the football. 4th down and 4. Stops the clock with 2:44, and the Dallas Cowboys are going to have a little bit of time right now. That was a bad throw. It was supposed to be a post route, and Russell Wilson put that behind his receiver. You could blame Neighbors for that one, but Russell Wilson, they're going to go for it here, guys. It's 4th down and 4, and the New York Giants are lined up to go for it here. Shotgun formation. Motion on the field from Theo Johnson as he goes to the wide receiver spot. He drops back, airs this one out to the post. Wan'Dale Robinson! Touchdown, New York Giants! And the Giants bury one. Who is this Russell Wilson? This is not the Russell Wilson that we saw with the Denver Broncos. This is a very different looking Russell Wilson who aired it out for 30 yards and another post route. And again, Trayvon Diggs cooked again. Trayvon Diggs, what are you doing? Trayvon Diggs just absolutely burned. The safety falling asleep right there. Whoever that safety, is that Malik Hooker? This time when I was making fun of him earlier? Maybe. Extra point attempt is good, guys. And so, talk about taking the wind out of my sails. Dallas Cowboys back down by 3 once again. A 32-yard grab for Wan'Dale Robinson, and Robinson, check out that stat line. Holy smokes. Wan'Dale Robinson, 9 targets, 8 receptions, 142 yards, 1 touchdown. The longest play of the day of 50 yards for him. He has 28 fantasy points in full point PPR. Malik Neighbors not far behind. 98 yards for Malik Neighbors, 1 receiving touchdown. He's got 21 fantasy points. This New York Giants team looks good against the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys defense, they need an exorcism or something. I don't know what demons the Dallas Cowboys defense is dealing with right now, but boy, oh boy, is that a huge issue right now. A huge issue for the Dallas Cowboys. This defense is just abysmal. It's an abomination, man. It's an abomination. I can't believe that this is what... Why would Jerry Jones do that? Like, if this year for the draft we don't draft like 5 defensive safeties, like I don't understand. I don't know. We need a safety. We need 2 safeties, a linebacker, and an actual guy off the edge who can put pressure on the quarterback. Like, I know we need a new quarterback eventually and coming up soon, but boy, oh boy. I mean, okay, let me ask you guys in the chat. What does Dallas need more than anything? Do they need an edge rusher? Do they need a safety, or do they need a quarterback first? What would you take in the first round of the draft if you're in that draft room next to Jerry Jones and you made that final call? What do you think the Dallas Cowboys need? Plenty of time left, says Zoom. Albert says a new owner. Mad's throwing up over there. The Medical Husky saying a new owner as well. Secondary, says Timothy Jett. Giants grab Wilson to come off the bench, and Dallas has who? A QB, says Mads. Brian saying quarterback. Rolando saying a new owner. Safety or edge rusher, says David Bacco. All of the above, says Aldo. That's probably the right answer, dude. That's probably the right answer, is all of the above. Let me take a quick look here before I step over to that. So, I can't set up the next stream just yet. I'll have to actually close OBS to set up the next live stream. 2-minute warning coming up right now, guys. The Dallas Cowboys need to get a touchdown. And I'm telling you right now, this New York Giants defense is going to play harder than they've played all game long on this drive right now. Here are the Dallas Cowboys bringing this out to the 30, question mark, down at the 29, 1st and 10, coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, I'll turn that off. So, it's messy right now, guys. Dallas Cowboys 27, New York Giants 30. This game that started so slow in the first half, the doors have been blown off this thing, and we've got a shootout in Dallas right now. Russell Wilson cooking at the moment, 27 fantasy points. Dak Prescott, 13 fantasy points. Russell Wilson has doubled up his fantasy score. Here is Dak in the shotgun. Dak takes the snap from the 31-yard line. He will wind up and throw underneath. CeeDee Lamb trying to look shifty instead. He looks slow. That'll bring up a second down. This should take us to the 2-minute warning here. I don't know if Dallas is going to try to squeeze one more in before the 2-minute warning. It would be wise, especially if they can pick up the first down. But if not, then this is a problem. Here's the snap on 2nd and 4. The windup and the throw. The pass swatted down at the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. It brings up a 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4 coming up now for the Dallas Cowboys. Uh-oh. Hazer saying, "Here we go." Let's see if the Dallas Cowboys will actually go, or if "here we go" means here we go, bye guys, we're not going to win this game. 3rd down and 4 coming up, a shotgun formation. Standing to the left of Dak Prescott is Javonte Williams. 3 receivers to the right. With 2:11 left to go, Dak under pressure will wind up and throw. The pass is broken up, and this stops the clock with 2:06. 4th down and 4. Oh my goodness, I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I want to do what's best for this channel. I love my Dallas Cowboys, but if the Cowboys are going to lose every single game, bro, come on. Like, come on. All right, guys, 4th down and 4. The Cowboys have to go for it. Empty backfield, Dak Prescott, all of his weapons lined up at the line. Waiting for the snap, he takes it, he drops, he surveys, running out of time, will wind up and throw. The catch is made, a difficult grab. Jalen Tolbert, there's a flag on the play. It's going to be defensive pass interference against Javon Holland, guys. This will be pass interference. Yup, defense. Oh, man, number 8. The catch is made. Let's watch it one more time. Tolbert clearly made the grab. Good job for Jalen Tolbert. That penalty is actually going to be declined. So Dak Prescott got it done. A much-needed 4th down situation, guys, and this takes us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. What's up, Aquastar? All right, guys, I will be live for the next game. As soon as this one is over, I'm going to start the next live stream. I'm actually going to change these graphics in real time while I'm live for the pregame for the next game, guys. So be sure to come back, check out my channel. I've got 3 games today. Honestly, y'all hear me screaming, y'all hear the gravel in my voice, y'all hear me shouting. I'm not going to be able to do the 3rd game today by myself. So I will have a co-host for the 3rd game and for the first time ever on Football Nation for a football game. Now, Santino has helped me call a baseball game before, but that was the first time I had ever really done baseball. I'm pretty good at the football stuff. We'll see how Santino does in the next game. I'm excited to see and hear his play calling. I'm super stoked for my boy to be here and actually check in. Jordan Lee saying, actually nice to hear an unbiased Cowboys fan. Thank you so much for checking in, Jordan Lee. Thank you very much, sir. It says 4th and 10 still. Thank you, sir. Corrected for RLV Vaxix. Thanks, dude, because I probably would have let that fly. Can't wait to see the co-host, says Jason Zhang. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see. Looks like. Let's hit back here and see what happened there. Cowboys-Giants. Cowboys-Giants, 2-minute warning, guys. 2 minutes are almost up. Don't know what happened there. Let's see this one. Aha. So we can see the Bengals game for whatever reason. For whatever reason, the Dallas Cowboys game on ESPN has just been finicky all day long. For whatever reason, this Dallas Cowboys, I don't know why. If you look at the very bottom of the screen, the Cowboys drive chart has been in and out. That's okay. We can live without it. We can live without it. Things will be fine. Everything's fine. We're good. It's all good. How about 53-21? The Detroit Lions 52-21 over the Bears. Looks like the Rams finally figured it out. 33-19. Patriots 33-27 in that one. A lot of high-scoring games. The Baltimore Ravens putting up 41 points on the Browns. The Bills putting up 30 on the Jets. Man, the Browns getting whomped right now. Same thing for the Bears. Oh man. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. A shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Dak under pressure. The blitz comes in. He winds up and throws. That pass not going to be caught here. 1:55 left to go. That football hits the ground. Jake Ferguson, the intended receiver. 2nd down and 10. Okay. Okay, 1:55 left to go, guys. 1:55 left to go. 2nd down and 10. Dallas Cowboys just need to get inside of field goal range for Brandon Aubrey. Here we go on 2nd and 10. We've got 5 wide once again. Dak Prescott takes the snap. He drops way back. He steps up into the pocket. Will throw to Javonte Williams, who is tagged immediately by Kayvon Thibodeau, and that means that it'll be a 5-yard gain. 3rd down and 5 coming up. The clock is hot with 1:42. 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 5, 1:37 left to go on the clock here. Dak takes the snap. He will throw quickly to Pickens, who makes the grab, gets inside the 40, down at the 35, and this is going to be a 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. The clock will continue ticking. They do still have 3 timeouts left. What do we do here? You don't call the timeout. You've got time on your side right now. If you need the timeouts, you call the timeouts. Shotgun formation from the 34. Dak winds up, looks right, throws right, catch made. CeeDee Lamb goes out of bounds. 1:07 left to go, stopping the clock. Another 1st down for the Dallas Cowboys. And now Dallas just outside the red zone at the 22-yard line. CeeDee Lamb makes the grab, gets to the 22. Can Dallas score? Can Dallas score on this one? Oh, man, Dallas Cowboys, a nail-biter here in Dallas. This game is coming down to it. Down by 3. Can the Cowboys pull this one off? 1:07 left to go. Javonte Williams to the right of Dak Prescott from the 22-yard line. Dak will hand off. He gives this to Williams. Williams gets inside the 10. He hurdles a man, goes down at the 9. That's good for a 1st down, 1st and goal. 1st and goal coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. Can they score this touchdown? They need it. Inside the red zone. What happens here? 56 seconds left to go, and it looks like a timeout will be called by the New York Giants. Giants are going to want some time back after this one. Dallas Cowboys going to try to take off as much time as possible here because it feels like to me that Brian Daboll doesn't believe his defense can get the stop. What a hurdle there, too. Didn't get it completely over the top, but I like it. So we're in a quick commercial break here as the timeout was called by the New York Giants. They just wanted to stop the clock that was still going. They're framing this hurdle time and time again with Javonte Williams. It was a good hurdle there for sure. For those of you who are checking into the chat, my apologies if I haven't had a chance to communicate with you guys. We've got a lot of action on the screen right now. 1st and goal coming up for Dallas from the 9-yard line. A shotgun formation, trips to the left. And a motion on the field. Looks like an end around. It'll be a handoff to Javonte Williams, though, and Williams goes up the gut for a pickup of 3. This brings up a 2nd down and 6, and another timeout going to be called. Looks like this time the timeout going to be charged to the New York Giants again. So 2nd timeout called from the New York Giants, stopping the clock with 52 seconds, and it brings up a 2nd and goal. So 2nd and goal, quick commercial break. In there, 6, Miss Marion Barber, says John Sammons. What's up, John Sammons? Sens fans saying Cowboys got this. What's up, Thomas Barron saying, come on, Dallas, no overtime. Let's win in regulation. Yeah, if we go to overtime, that would be super cool, but then that delays the start for the next game, which we got to get started already right here, right now. 56 seconds left to go. Dallas Cowboys knocking on the door. Looks like 56 seconds left to go. Waiting for the snap. Dak Prescott takes it. He drops. He looks left. He finds his man. The catch is made. It's George Pickens. It's a touchdown. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. George Pickens makes the grab. The extra point attempt on the way. Cowboys up by 3. George Pickens with the touchdown. Let's go. Pickens on an out route. Oh, I love it. What a grab right there. Well done. And this leaves 52 seconds on the clock for the New York Giants to try and score a touchdown, which honestly, the way this Cowboys defense has been playing, the way the safeties have been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually made it happen. Knocking on wood literally right now. There's the kick. The extra point attempt is good, and the Cowboys are up by 4. Wiping the sweat off my face, man. Wiping the sweat off my face. These New York Giants look good today against this Dallas Cowboys defense. Dallas Cowboys now need to show up big time. Let Russell Wilson throw the football, but know that he will be throwing this football. They only have 1 timeout remaining. They're going to be playing the sidelines. You know that for sure, unless they are going to take a deep shot downfield. Leo Bala saying, let's go Cowboys. Can't remember the last time we lost to the Giants. I love it, Leo. You're not wrong. Jerry Hess saying, Trayvon gets a key stop, and people suddenly believe in him again. Trayvon Diggs gets a key stop? I don't know. We'll see if it happens. All on the defense, says Emperor Lee. John Lund saying, we did it, Mario. We did it. Almost, John Lund. Not going to count the chickens until they've hatched. Here's the kickoff here, and this Brandon Aubrey gives it to the New York Giants. The 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, down at the 37. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Football Giants with 48 seconds and 1 timeout left to go. 48 seconds and 1 timeout left to go. 1st and 10, New York taking the field. So far today, Russell Wilson has had an amazing game. Has completed, take a look at this, 26 of 35 passes for 385 passing yards, 2 passing touchdowns, and no interceptions. Passer rating of 131. Here we go, shotgun formation. Russell Wilson with 48 seconds left to go takes the snap. He drops. He is in the pocket. He throws a deep shot downfield, and this time intended for Malik Neighbors. Pass is no good. It was a deep, deep shot, and honestly, it looked like a dime. It looked like Neighbors was going to make that grab. What's going on, Angie Grabber saying hi from Germany. Thanks for checking in. Russell is now in New York City. I've been up north working like a dog in Alberta, Canada. Never knew he got traded again for screw it, man. Hey, Doug Ross. Russell Wilson's looking good right now. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Wan'Dale Robinson on the move to the left side of the screen. Waiting for the snap right now is Russell Wilson. They're showing blitz on the Dallas Cowboys side. It's 2nd and 10, not 2nd and goal, guys. 2nd and 10. Here's the snap. Wilson quickly under pressure will scramble. He gets to the 40. He gets to the 50. He goes down. He picks up some yardage. That's good for a 1st down. Timeout going to need to be called. 32 seconds left to go. Oh, man, Dallas, do not screw this up, guys. Oh, my goodness. Final timeout taken here by the New York Giants. They have no more ways to stop the clock. They are out of timeouts. The time on the side of the Dallas Cowboys, and Russell Wilson scrambles to the 50-yard line. So inside of the Dallas Cowboys, 48. By the way, I'm talking like there was no one near Russell Wilson. He could have ran that all the way to the end zone. It's like the secondary just disappeared right now. Council saying, Mario, you're sweating a little bit, dude. Can you see? Am I glowing? Am I shimmering right now? I could be. 33 seconds left to go. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. The way that this Dallas Cowboys defense has been, man, they are just making me sick watching them play. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Russell Wilson waits for the snap. He takes it. He drops. Russell Wilson in a clean pocket shoots to the end zone downfield, and it's caught. It's caught. Malik Neighbors, a 50-yard touchdown grab, and that's a touchdown for the New York Giants. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Kaiir Elam, get rid of that guy, dude. He has been burned 3 times today. Trayvon Diggs got cooked as well. 25 seconds left to go. We might end up with overtime on this game, guys. We very well might end up with overtime in this game. That Dallas, whoever has Malik Neighbors, wow. Guys, Malik Neighbors, 33 fantasy points today in full point PPR. 102 receivers here. The extra point attempt is good. The Cowboys secondary makes me sick. Literally makes me sick to watch the Cowboys play defense. And Malik Neighbors made the catch despite having a hand literally pulling his face this way before even making the grab. Like, Russell Wilson threw a 50-yard dime, dropped it in the bucket, in the red zone, in the end zone, I should say. Kaiir Elam should have been flagged for a pass interference on top of it, and Malik Neighbors still made the catch. Incredible. Incredible. I mean, just, I can't even be mad. Like, I knew that was going to happen. And Russell Wilson just goes like, thank the Lord. Russell Wilson counting his blessings right now. Doug Ross, thank you. Welcome to First Downs. Welcome to First Down, Doug Ross. What a game. We could end up with overtime here, ladies and gentlemen. And Malik Neighbors putting the Cowboys to bed at this point. 25 seconds left to go. The Cowboys have all 3 timeouts. Why the Cowboys weren't playing a high safety the entire time, I do not know. You knew that was going to happen. Did I not say that was going to happen? Okay, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, and Jalen Tolbert will go down at about the 33-yard line. 19 seconds left to go. 3 timeouts left to go. The Dallas Cowboys just need to get, I don't know, to the 40-yard line. They can get to the 50-yard line, and Brandon Aubrey could kick a 68-yard field goal, but they got to get there. 19 seconds left. 3-point game. Who thinks that Rachel Johnson checks in saying, who thinks that the Falcons are trash besides me? What's up, Rachel Johnson? Thanks for checking in. All right, y'all. Shotgun formation and now a man in motion. Waiting for the snap right now is Dak Prescott. Dak takes it. He drops. Dak against the 4-man rush. 17 seconds left to go. We'll throw this, and it's almost intercepted. Right there, the clock stops with 14 seconds left to go. Oh, these Dallas Cowboys. Oh, these Dallas Cowboys. So tired of Jerry Jones and his stupid team, says Juan Hernandez. Vincent saying, what a game. Wow. Dak was almost sacked on that play. Clayton, that is correct. We got a 2nd down and 10 coming up right here. I see the officials backing up the Dallas Cowboys right here for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on. That's a 10-second runoff. Are they calling that a fumble? It says 8 seconds left to go. If that was a fumble and not a forward pass, if that was a fumble, that was a forward pass, ref. That was clearly a forward pass. How is that a fumble? Yeah, put that back to 14 seconds. What's wrong with you, bro? Trying to say Dak fumbled that football. What are you? Tonto? Un tonto retonto. All right, guys, here we go. 33-yard line, the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the snap. Dak dropping back. Dak will wind up and throw. The catch is made. Jake Ferguson to the 50-yard line. Timeout called with 8 seconds. Quick timeout going to be called right now. This is going to be in Brandon Aubrey field goal range. Honestly, even from the 50-yard line, that would make it a 68-yarder. And we know that he's made a 67 before. Brandon Aubrey with the leg, man. 8 seconds, 9 seconds left to go. If they can just get 10 more yards, for the Dallas Cowboys here. 1st and 10 coming up. Whoops, don't know what happened here. 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys with 9 seconds left. Camera focusing on head coach Brian Schottenheimer In the booth, Joe Davis, Greg Olson. You're watching me. My name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. Don't go anywhere. 3-point game, the shotgun formation, the snap and the handoff. Javonte Williams slips. Timeout called. It's going to be a 4-second pickup or a 4-second runoff here. This puts us at the 46-yard line, and here comes Brandon Aubrey. Oh, man. Oh, man, they're going to do it now. Brandon Aubrey to kick a monster field goal now. Brandon Aubrey to kick like a 64-yarder coming up right here for Brandon Aubrey to send this game into overtime. To put this game into overtime, 64 yards. Juan Hernandez saying, shout out Mario. Here we go. Brandon Aubrey lining this one up right now. He's taking the look. He's lining it up. From the left hash, ladies and gentlemen, for overtime, the snap, the hold, the kick, it's up, it's good! The Dallas Cowboys get it to go! Let's go! Overtime it is! Overtime it is! Let's go, Brandon Aubrey! Ooh, brother. That's the end of regulation, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially getting overtime. I'm just wow. Just wow. So we get overtime. Brandon Aubrey knocks it back. Good stuff, says Duff Locke. Holy moly, says David Bacco. Wow, what a game, says Mr. Wilson 48. We've got a good one here in Dallas. The next game, ladies and gentlemen, I guess it kind of is what it is. The next game will be starting late. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm not even mad about it. Besides, the game is going to be on Fox anyways. The game is going to be on Fox anyways, so we can't watch the next game until this one is over. And then they'll get into the Philadelphia Eagles versus the Kansas City Chiefs, that Super Bowl rematch. Here's the coin toss, ladies and gentlemen. Coin toss coming up right now. 1 10-minute period coming up. Each team has an opportunity to possess. If still tied after one possession each, the next score wins. The game can end in a time. Each team will get 2 timeouts, and all replay reviews come directly from New York. So one more time. 1 10-minute period. Each team has an opportunity to possess the football. That means that if the first team scores right now, it's not like in the past. If the first team scores a touchdown, the second team will get a chance to score as well. End of regulation. On to overtime we go. How about them Cowboys? Woo, let's go, says Tori. Okay. I'm going to read some comments now, guys, because I need to breathe. That blew my mind. Thanks, guys. We're about to hit 40.1. Love it. Thank you very much, Troy. I see you out there, Troy Lesinski. Reading some comments. Roderick Roberts saying we need this big win. Let's see. Denver is losing 3-0, says Michael Larnino. Giovanni Arias checking into the chat right now saying Cowboys going first and taking the dub. Overtime right now. It is happening. Heather Morgan saying, Weedham Boys, Dallas Cowboys for life. Shantae Gladden, thanks for checking in, saying, come on, Dallas. What up, Shantae? Thanks for checking in. Mr. FatMat02 saying the old rules were better. Whoever scores first wins. I actually hated that, dude. I hated that because it just basically comes to the coin toss. If your defense, like, I hated that for sure. Let's see. Perro88 saying fire defensive coach. Yeah, that's Eberflus. Get rid of Eberflus. I agree. That's why the Bears did it. We did break 40,000 subscribers today during this stream. Thank you, guys. Who wins? Oh, my. Who wins? We're about to find out, guys. All right, you know what? Let's ask y'all in the chat right now. Who will win this game? Let's start the poll. At this point, who will win this game in OT? Will it be the Giants or will it be the Cowboys? Here we go. Hit that like button. I see y'all out there. We've got A lot of y'all watching right now. I don't know how many likes we have on this live stream. Maybe someone can tell me. If we're still looking to get to 1,000, that'd be awesome. Member for 6 months, Ali. Thank you, sir. Cowboys looking good. Both Russ. Yeah, they are looking good. Seahawks fan out here, but I got the Cowboys on the parlay. Come on, Dallas, says Jacob Steve. Thanks for checking in. Michael Castro asking, can you? Can I what, Michael? I got a lot of comments I'm sifting through right now. Let's see. Neighbors, sis, not stoppable. Courtney, I see you. We're sitting at 600 likes. Oh, come on, guys. 600 likes. Y'all can do better than that. We are in overtime right now. How many of you guys are watching this game for free, just hanging out, giving me some of your attention? If I had your attention for that last drive and you're still with me, smash that like button, guys. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I think this channel deserves it, especially if you're still here and not with some of those other guys who are doing the exact same thing and can't hold your attention. Here's the kickoff, guys. The Dallas Cowboys going to bring this one out to the 30. Looks like the 33-yard line. Let's go ahead and turn off that sound. Football to the 33-yard line. A quick flag on the play. Let's find out what it is. Quick flag on the play. Let's find out what it is. Holding the receiving team. Dallas Cowboys get the football to start this this overtime period here. Okay. Asphalt King, I see you out there. Dallas defense making Wilson a game manager look like Dan Marino. Facts, dude. Here we go. Here we go. 9 minutes and 54 seconds left to go. It is 37-37, first and 10. 37-37, first and 10. Thank you, Mr. Leonard. Thanks, Coach. Thank you for that super chat. $2 super chat definitely helps. Shotgun formation, guys, 19-yard line. Dak takes the snap, looks left, looks right, throws right, catch made, CeeDee Lamb. Second down. Second down and 2 coming up after that 8-yard pickup for 88. Second down and 2 coming up. The Dallas Cowboys bring the football out to their own 27-yard line. Only need a couple of yards. Thank you, Janet Jones, for keeping us updated. 9:37 left to go. Let me get this clock started once again. Shotgun formation, trips to the left, motion on the field from Jalen Tolbert. There's the snap and the handoff. Javonte Williams fights his way forward, gets to the 31. That's good for a Dallas Cowboys. First down. First down for Dallas. Okay, man, first down for Dallas. If the Dallas Cowboys score on this drive, the New York Giants will still get an opportunity to answer back. I got you, Doug Ross. All right. So, first and 10, 31-yard line. Here's the snap. Dak dropping back. Dak in the pocket. Looks like he's going to throw deep. He throws shallow. Catch is made. Javonte Williams puts the head down. He picks up 12 yards. That's good for another Dallas Cowboys first down. First down for Dallas. 2 timeouts for both teams, guys. Both teams will have a chance to possess. It's a 10-minute overtime period. Let's see what happens here. We need a touchdown or we lose, says Aldo. I'm with you, bro. I am with you. We've got ourselves the football out to the Dallas Cowboys 42-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers on the left-hand side, and we've got a man in motion that looks like Brevin Spanford on the right side. It'll be a handoff to Javonte Williams. He will spin and pick up 1 yard on the play. This makes it second down and 9. Are you following me? 8 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this overtime period. If we still have nobody with the lead, if neither of these two teams can score right now, which I think both teams will be able to score right now because both defenses have had their issues. Here we go. Second down and 9. Single back formation. And that's going to be a muffed snap right here. Dak Prescott has to lay down on top of it. He will lose 2 yards on the play. This brings up a third down and 11 as Dak Prescott cannot take the snap. Dude, you were right under him. What happened there, Dak? You had your hands right under this man. You could literally feel his pulse off the back of your hand, and you dropped that football? What are you doing, Dak? Man, way to fall on the football. That's tough. That's tough. Here we go. Third down coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. I see a third down. Let's go, Lou. Thanks, bro. Let's go, man. Shotgun formation. Dak takes the snap against the blitz. He winds up and throws. This time, Tolbert cannot make the grab, and we are going to get a punt here. 6 minutes and 56 seconds, and the Dallas Cowboys will have to punt. Intended for Tolbert. Great. Oh, that's a drop. That hit Jalen Tolbert in the numbers on the chest. He couldn't make the catch. Oh. Bruce is saying that the Giants are going to win this one. Here is Anger to send this back. Anger with the boot. A big boot here. This definitely puts it inside the 5, and the New York Giants down at about the, let's call it the 13-yard line. Call it the 14. 1st and 10 coming up for the New York Giants. The Dallas Cowboys have had 0 forced turnovers, 1 sack on the day, and this offensive line of the New York Giants is holding up big time, guys. The next game coming up is America's Game of the Week. It is the Philadelphia Eagles at Philadelphia Eagles at Kansas City. That will be the next game coming up right now. Russell Wilson today, 27 of 36 for 433 yards and 3 touchdowns. Russell Wilson looking like the best right now. Here we go, man. Russell Wilson under center. This time, waiting for the snap here. There it is. Wilson takes it. Wilson drops back from the 14. He winds up, fires, catch is made. Malik Neighbors, 1st down. 6:39 left to go, and this will keep the clock ticking here. Malik Neighbors makes the grab. 1st down, New York Giants. The football to the Giants' 28-yard line now. Dallas Cowboys got to play tighter defense. There is just – get Kaiir Elam off of him. Get Elam off of him. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Winds up and throws to the left-hand side. Guess who? Malik Neighbors. It's your neighbors. Like a good neighbors, guess who's always there, man? Malik Neighbors, 2nd down and 3 coming up after the 7-yard pickup. After the 7-yard pickup, the clock is still ticking. 5 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. This is a tough situation. This is a tough situation right now. Screw it. Go for 500 yards, Big Russ, says Stefan. Shotgun looks like a running back to either side of Wilson right now on 2nd down and 3 from the 35-yard line. Wilson, pump fakes. He throws the football. Is this a fumble? It looks like it might be fumbled. Who touches it last? It goes out of bounds. I think it might remain New York football. It was a fumble for Russell Wilson. He went like this. He tried to throw the football, and it looks like baby hands Wilson let go of the football on the way down. That ball went totally backwards here. It slipped right out of his hands. It would be a fumble on that one. Oof, that's embarrassing, bro. That's a backwards throw, too. He was trying to hang on to it. Couldn't hang on to it through it. Here we go. So Wilson, a backwards throw as he tried to control that. Shotgun formation. We've got 3 receivers to the right-hand side. This brings up a 3rd down and 17 after that monster loss. Wilson airs this one out. Deep shot downfield. Incomplete. 4 minutes and 59 seconds left to go. This brings up a 4th down, and both teams unable to get any momentum in this overtime period. The nerves are there, man. We might, oh my gosh, if the Dallas Cowboys tie with the New York Giants in this game, I don't even know how I feel about it. Dallas can't get it back. They will right now. 3.9K, 4,000 people watching. Smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already done so. We're trying to get to 1,000 thumbs up on this stream, guys. 4th down and 17. Here comes the punt. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and this one is going. It's a short kick. It's signaled a fair catch at the 38-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for Dallas. 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. Here we go. Dak Prescott coming out right now. Dak Prescott and company coming out. They're moving fairly quickly. Paul reminding everyone, a field goal will win this one right now. All right, y'all. Brandon Aubrey, 2 of 2 today for field goals. He hit a 60-yarder. A 64-yarder to send this one into overtime. Dak Prescott from the 38-yard line. Looks like an I formation. Dak fakes the handoff. The blitz coming in. Dak will pump fake and he will be dropped. Another sack here. And the New York Giants defense just in Prescott's grill right now. This Giants defense will not rest. This Giants defense absolutely putting the pressure on Dak and just completely overpowering Terrence Steele. Terrence Steele looked like a JV player on that play. Terrence Steele got absolutely manhandled on that play. Great job by the Giants defense to get to Dak Prescott. This brings up a 2nd down and 18, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd down and 18. There's the snap this time from the 29. Dak in trouble, has to let go of this one. Catch made by Pickens. He sheds a tackle. He cuts back inside. Pickens goes all the way, and it looks like he might have picked up a 1st down right here. On 2nd down and 18, though, there's a flag with 3:59, so hold the phone. Oh, my goodness. Pass interference, offense. On the offense, so that will negate an 18-yard pickup there. A 19, what would have been a 1st down, offensive pass interference against the Dallas Cowboys. George Pickens clearly pushed off. I don't know, man. I wouldn't have thrown a flag there for pass interference at all, personally, and that's not just coming from a Dallas Cowboys fan. I hate that look. I hate that call. So this brings up a 2nd down and 29. That is not a made-up number. 2nd down and 29 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. This puts the Cowboys on their own 19-yard line. From the 19-yard line, a shotgun formation here. Motion on the field from CeeDee Lamb. Dak takes the snap. He will hand this off to Javonte Williams. Williams breaking multiple tackles. He sees daylight. He picks up a good chunk of yards. Call that a gain of 19. And this brings up a 3rd down and 10. 3rd down and 10. 3:52 remaining here. A big gain right there. It looked like Javonte Williams was going to go down. He broke 3 tackles on that run to get to where he needed to get to. Not enough for the 1st down. Here comes a big 3rd down for the Dallas Cowboys. 3rd down. 38-yard line, guys. Can Dallas get the job done? We only need a field goal. Just need to get, honestly, we only need a 1st down. So just get the 1st down, Dak. Don't do anything crazy. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. Timeout going to be called here because Dak Prescott was, I don't know what to call. So timeout going to be called here for the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys timeout. Brian Schottenheimer trying to keep. Look at everyone is exhausted out there on the field. Dak Prescott couldn't figure it out. Marco Vasquez, thanks for checking in. BB saying pressure. Looks like Reggio saying 3-minute warning. The Cowboys are done. James Fox laughing right now. Jones has let go, you know. Jones has to let it go. I think so, too. Thank you, Stephen P. Is it Stephen or Steven? Are you the Steven with the PH? What's going on, man? Thanks for checking in. We've got 3rd down and 10 coming up in overtime, guys. With 3:52 left to go, a shotgun formation motion on the field from Miles Sanders. Dak Prescott takes the snap. Here's the drop back against the blitz. Looks right, throws right, having to break a tackle. Jalen Tolbert not going to get what he needs. That's what you get for throwing shy of the sticks. And this will bring up a 4th down and 5. And the Dallas Cowboys will have to send this back to New York. Man, nobody can get it here. I'm with you. Amalio was saying 1st down and then field goal. I would have been happy with that. Amalio, unfortunately, that's not the situation. And Jalen Tolbert made the catch shy of the sticks. Only a 5-yard pickup on 3rd down and 10 brings up a 4th down and 5. So 3 minutes and looks like 10 seconds-ish left to go. They're going to punt this all the way back to New York. And New York's going to get the opportunity here. Looks like timeout going to be called right now. Looks like an issue with personnel. Timeout going to be called by, is this Dallas timeout? 4th down and 5. Delay of game here. Come on, Dallas. What are you doing, bro? A delay of game on the Dallas Cowboys. Let me stop the clock with 2:49. Okay. Delay of game. Dallas Cowboys get backed up again. It's a 4th down and 10 all over again. So 4th down and 10, Brian Anger to punt this football, trying to pin the New York Giants, hopefully in their own 10-yard line. Here's the snap. There is the boot. Brian Anger putting this high up in the air. This one will be returned from the 13. Gets it to the 20. Looks like the 25. Looks like the 30. Looks like the 33-yard line. Call it the 34, and the New York Giants need about 30 yards to get inside of field goal range. New York Giants with the football. New York Giants with 2 timeouts remaining here. Looks like 2 minutes and 49 seconds this game. Oh my goodness, this game's going to give me a heart attack, guys. This game is going to give me a heart attack. Can someone update me? Where are we on the likes count? Where are we on that likes count right now? Mazaltan, Mexico for Chiefs. What's going on? Elliot De Jesus, welcome back, bro. Saying, Dímelo, Mario. What's up, Elliot? Welcome back, homie. Tershara Patterson, thanks for checking in, saying, come on, Giants. 9:13. Okay, guys, we can get to 1,000. We can get to 1,000. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking left, throwing left. Catch is made. Tyrone Tracy loses 4 yards on the play. 1st and 10 becomes 2nd down and 14. 2nd down and 14, guys. Here we go. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left to go. No timeout going to be called right now. 2 minutes and 20. Oh, let me just start this clock. Next score wins, guys. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Running back to either side. Russell Wilson waiting for the snap. Dallas Cowboys. I don't know if they've learned from their mistakes yet. Here's the snap, dropping back. Wilson under pressure, airs it out. Deep shot downfield. It's intercepted. The Dallas Cowboys get the football back. Let's go. Donovan Wilson with the pick on that one. Could not have come at a better time. The Dallas Cowboys get the 1st down. Wow. How did I learn Spanish? Asked Jay. Jay, my family, both my parents are from the Dominican Republic, so I grew up speaking Spanish at home. I'm going to stop the clock. We're at the 2-minute warning right now in overtime, guys. Exactly 2 minutes left, and I'm not going to say a word until we get to 1,000 likes. We got it, Sally? Okay, we got it. Okay, as long as we got it, we got it. Sometimes you got it. Sometimes you got to twist the arm, bro. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much for hitting the like button. That just means that you guys see the value in this live stream, so thank you guys so much for helping out. Okay, I see 1K. We are live, bro. We are live. I see 1,000. Perfect. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, guys, 2 minutes left to go. The Dallas Cowboys will have the football after the interception. It's a 1st and 10 from the Dallas Cowboys 31-yard line. All we need is to get a field goal. We don't need to win by a lot, but the Dallas Cowboys are staring down the barrel of a tied game right now if they cannot get a point here, if they can't score a field goal. A great pick right there by Wilson. I love to see that for the Dallas Cowboys. It was intended for Malik Neighbors. You can see the disappointment in Brian Daboll's face. Here comes that 1st and 10. Dallas Cowboys at their own. Dallas Cowboys on their own side at the 31-yard line. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation. Jake Ferguson in the slot right now. Dak looking left, looking right, calling an audible. There's the snap. The blitz comes in. Dak dropping back. A 7-man blitz. Dak will wind up and throw. The catch is made. George Pickens across midfield. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. We are already in Brandon Aubrey field goal range. That takes us to the New York Giants 43. 1st down. Let's go. This should be a W for the Dallas Cowboys as long as Dak doesn't get dropped on a sack for like 10 yards or something dumb. But we saw it happen. We have already seen Dak Prescott get dropped multiple times by this New York Giants defense. And this defense, honestly, looks so good. I like this New York Giants defense big time. Dallas Cowboys have had to figure out, they've had to play Tetris to find a way forward. Here's the snap and the handoff. Javonte Williams will pick up 1 yard on that play. It brings up a 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 9 coming up right now. Okay, 1:04 left to go, and Brandon Aubrey already getting warmed up on the sideline. You don't want to rely, you really don't want to rely on Brandon Aubrey field goal. If you could get the touchdown or at least get him to a much closer spot right now. 45 seconds left to go. Shotgun formation, 42-yard line. Dak Prescott waits for the snap. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Dak drops back. The blitz comes in again. Dak will scramble, and now Dak is going to take it. He gets to the 30-yard line, down at the 28, and Dak Prescott holding the 1st down right here on the scramble. It's been a while since I've seen Dak Prescott run like that, and boy, if that's not a sight for sore eyes. 18 seconds left to go right now. Timeout going to come for the Dallas Cowboys with about 4 seconds left, and this should be the end of the game. Dallas Cowboys should win this one as long as Brandon Aubrey does not miss. No pressure, though. No pressure. Here we go. So Dak on the scramble here. Stepped up through the pocket that was starting to crumble. Looks like 3 seconds. Final timeout will be taken. Brandon Aubrey needs to put this through the 2 uprights to win this game for Dallas. I think the New York Giants will call a timeout and ice the kicker here. Let's see if it happens. Gonna try to ice the kicker. Brandon Aubrey is lining up right now in between the hashes right here. I'm sweating. 46-yard field goal about to hit right now. The last one was a 64, so if he can't make this 46, I don't know what. Timeout will be called here. I see the official going like this. He's saying to stop the clock. So the New York Giants trying to ice Brandon Aubrey, who has been on the sideline trying to get warm. Okay, guys. Here we go. Elaine Brown. Rachel Johnson saying, apologize for everything. No need to apologize. Here we go. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up. Oh, they're showing the replay. They're showing the replay. I was about to get really excited right now. They're showing a replay. Here comes this one. Brandon Aubrey. 46-yard field goal attempt for all the marbles here, guys. The kick is up. The kick is good. The kick is good, and the Dallas Cowboys will win this football game. The final score here is 40-37 in a dramatic finish, ladies and gentlemen. The Dallas Cowboys find a way to get the win. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Guys, check out my next live stream. Click on the channel page. I'll be live in 30 seconds for the next game. The next game starting right now. Hey, man, you've been watching Football Nation. My name is Mario Manuel. You see this FN? Let's effing go. Thank you guys so much for watching. I got to run. We'll get this next stream started right here, right now. Peace out, guys.